if you can hear us. If you can hear us out there, let us know.
Chicken wings!
Chicken wing, chicken butt.
Chaos. Chaos can't even bench one plate.
I mean, you know, I said I fucked up Chaos, and I admit Chaos is pretty fucked up, but it still works. New introduction. I don't know what introductions
Chaos
are.
downloaded a bunch
but
of dolphin
welcome
porn onto
Eldritch.
my computer. That's how come it's on there.
I apologize if you can hear us double in the background. We just have.
I won't forgive Chaos. Chaos.
We have the stream
Chaos
open.
was the last Skylander at my local Toys R Us, even though he knew
Can I offer you some
wanted it.
prime muffin?
This is not how I want to introduce the stream to Eldritch, okay?
Exactly.
Chaos will be waiting. I only know one thing. Chaos. I want
see
to
everyone
kill
is here. I see
Chaos.
Jacob is here. I
Smell
see
Chaos.
Jackie is here.
Chaos.
How we doing? Folks, did you watch Summer Games Fest? Were you disappointed? Was it disappointing? I can't even really think of anything that was good in it. There was that game about a killer bean. That was pretty good. Jacob worked. Why would you put a cooldown on Chaos? I didn't put a cooldown on Chaos. The sound bites, the Twitch sounds changed. I even went in. I checked it. All right, I checked it. I went into the fucking
Not
creator
taking
dashboard.
accountability for your own actions.
I took
Blaming
accountability.
other people.
I took accountability. I went into the fucking dashboard. I checked what settings done. There's no cooldown setting on it. It's something fucking Soundbites is doing on their side. I gotta figure it out. I will make 10 chaos though. 10 chaos will make up for what I've done to chaos.
Don't lie to them.
And Elder says he never. Well, I'm sorry. I assumed I should do that too. Never watches those. They're always disappointing. I actually quite enjoy.
You love the disappointment.
I love the disappointment.
Yeah.
I love the spectacle of it all. I've been watching games shows, games award shows, games
For
showcases.
nearly 14 years.
Shit, have they been around that long?
No, but you're old.
But I enjoy the whole thing. Like I said, the last one, the Games Awards, you know, took a couple of gummies, got the lads on. We had a good time. And Stephanie didn't watch the fest because you know that was going to be shit, and because Joff is a fuckhead that needs to lose his job. He looks good.
Which one's Joff?
That's the Dorito Pope.
That's the one that was dancing?
No, that's Sam Lake. We like Sam Lake. You were trying to be mean to Sam Lake, but we like him. He's Max Payne. He's a national treasure. He wrote Alan Wake 2. He's a national treasure. And, and you know the way he was. You know why he was dancing? Because he danced at the Game Awards when they did the big musical number for Alan Wake 2. Yeah. It's the whole thing. It was a big thing. Joff is the presenter who likes ads more than the video games. Except, you know what? Actually, there was one bit very early on, and very briefly, where he acknowledged the shitty layoffs in the industry. But it was like it was such a passive, just like, and this was a tumultuous year for layoffs.
For everybody else but me.
But for me, I made like so much money. I'm very rich now. I'm the Dorito Pope. I own E3. I was the victor. E3 burned to the ground, and I rose from the ashes, the new Pope of video games. That's Joff. That's him. That's what he sounds like.
Definitely.
Do you believe that we will beat this game?
No.
Why not? Tell me where your lack of belief stems from.
I know what?
Fair. I think we have to be around in the end game of this fucker.
You said that the last two streams.
That's fair, but I was incredibly naive about the fact that there was a Land of the Dead that we had to go
We
to.
know there's the Land of the Dead. They said we needed water from the River Styx.
I just thought that the Land of the Dead might be a little bit of sort of pass-through location. not unlike the Isle of the Mists, which, you know, when we got down to it, was kind of a pass-through location. You're just in and out of that thing. Like, it was just a quick little funny Sean and Rebecca 20-minute adventure. In and out, in and out, in and out.
All right, start the game. Start the game, or we're gonna be here forever. Come on.
In and out. Wait. Oh yeah. Well, hang on. Let me. Oh God. What do you want to do? Did it want to update? Will I let it do that? Enter. How do I make it, Rebecca? How do I make it smaller? Rebecca, stop laughing. How do I make it smaller? Rebecca. I get it. Wait, what's the current music? It's from Final Fantasy VII, bud. I think it's like Nibelheim? Might be Nibelheim. Or Midel. Midel? That's why it's familiar. Jacob, how do I minimize windows? It's not. Why won't it? Oh, God. No, but if I quit, it's gonna get. Yeah, see, that's.
Quit, stupid.
That's why I didn't want it to do. All right, well, whatever. Look, you know what? This is not an important problem. There's no reason that the game ain't gonna work. This seems odd, though. Is this the right one? No, that's not right.
That's one of our many playthroughs.
That seems right. Bad Horse, take 2. Eldritch is getting bored. Literally the worst first impression. I wasn't part of the problem. Y'all were part of the problem. Okay? I was perfect in every single conceivable way. I don't know why that happened. Ordering food for delivery. Very good, very good.
But what you getting? Tell us your food.
Want to know about the food. Okay, so I'm in a precarious situation where I can't take my thumb off of my drink here, otherwise I think it's about to bust.
Put it in your mouth.
Okay, it worked out.
See? What could go wrong when you put it in your mouth?
Oh shit, right, sorry, hang on, we're not even on the game screen.
Pizza!
Pizza will night this guy.
Is it cheating if you have a long lifetime commitment with pizza? That's not
cheese.
cheating.
A bread.
No.
All I really wanted was a piece of bread. Okay. Let's get the Bad Horse saved.
No, we don't want to go on the horse because we're going to die from the zombie.
Well, wait. Here's the thing.
You're going to try to move.
What, are you taking over?
No, you can do it.
You sure?
I want you to die first. Climb on the horse!
Come on the horse, stupid.
The bad horse.
Bad horse, bad horse.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the spell.
Now, I think we saved right before needing to simply do the last part of the incantation.
Charming, a night spell.
Charm the horse cock off of it.
Alexander solemnly speaks the incantation over the skull.
Creature of
we're
night,
far
to me
into this sucker.
Fire
Yeah.
and brimstone leave thee numb.
We
Purity
think we're
bind
far
me
into this
like a
game.
chain.
God, I hope we are.
We think we're far.
I
We've been told
now
it's a
ordain.
6-hour game.
This is our 24th hour.
I mean, if you think about it, right?
Flares her nostrils
We've had like
at the
what,
scent
3 or
of
4
fire and
recent
brimstone.
streams of this, and then there was one before, at about an
That's
average
it.
of about 4
Come
hours
on.
each.
I need passage to your homeland, fiery
24
one.
hours, if I stutter.
Oh no, that shouldn't be right.
Unable to resist the power of the enchanted smell, Nightmare approaches Alexander. Her
It's only
eyes
6
appear
hours if you already
glassy
know
and
what to do.
sightless.
Really?
In her hypnotized state,
Feel a little
she is
better.
unaware of the human so
I
close
feel
to
the
her
title's
flank,
more accurate.
or of anything at all except that marvelous smell.
Now ride!
Away, Triple Horse, away! That's my
You
favorite
know I'm gonna
fucking...
complain about the hair. every game.
What do you mean? How are you going to complain about that hair?
Look at them.
That's
Nightmare
incredible.
visits
Somebody's been
Alexander on
way
a
too long
strange
drawing that horse hair.
tournament,
Okay. Okay.
And some of the
Run!
inhabitants don't.
Run!
Well, hang on. I haven't got.
Irish, don't even start.
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
even start, Irish.
Okay. How far? Oh God, is he following?
Oh God, they're falling. Run away!
Oh God, I didn't even see that one.
We need something. We need something.
There was a.
Tickets
Are we
only.
sure?
I think we need something.
Alexander's
a,
mother always told him to avoid bad ghouls.
Barry's tea is back, baby. Barry's tea never stopped. Okay, wait. So what do you think is going on? Because the fact that I'm actually able to move is unique in this scenario. We've been in dead end
We need
scenarios.
to go to just a different section.
Well, no, I wasn't looking. I didn't know there was somebody to the left. So, yeah, I admit I could have done better.
I do it.
I'm understanding why.
Eldritch has played this game, so if we need hints.
You know, if you need a hint. All right, I'll tell you what. Can we will ask for one hint here, right? Just very, very specific, right? We just want to know, are we wasting our time coming here? Actually, I should probably show you our inventory
Yeah.
first.
Like, do we need a specific item to survive
This
camping?
that's because we've run into quite a few dead ends. And like I said, I wouldn't mind knowing.
Watch us hit beat. Get good.
Get good.
Learn to dodge.
Run to dodge zombies. What about
Nice.
there's one
Pieces.
there's one question I do have as well. Should we go to the this place with the mockingbird, or should we change it out for
I
a?
say we keep the mockingbird.
Well, yeah, I know, but
And
that's
run.
the thing. But for all we know, we'll need the tinderbox, or for all we know, we'll need the brush,
Well, we
or
got
the fucking pipe.
got a
We have
Alexander has obtained a new lamp made of blue-colored glass with a tall, thin neck and a cork-like cap.
but we don't have the hunter lamp anymore.
give the hunter lamp to the old man.
The old lamp's for new. We gave him. We did the spell. We made rain. And we gave old lamps for new. Huge blue. Oh, we did the druids.
Oh, yeah.
We did the druids. Yeah.
Druids are done.
Druids are fucking dead. We have evaded druid capture. We've not done paint, but that's because if memory serves,
We need water from the river.
the river Styx.
Sticks.
And we've made no trip to the land of the dead yet. This is our first trip. Was a copper lamp you collect water in? We collected sludge in the cup. Oh no! Can this collect water? Wait, can we collect sludge and water in the cup? Oh man, I hope they go together. Hope they go together.
You just need to dodge better.
Okay.
Dip, dive, and dodge.
Dip, dive, dodge, and then we're okay to go in with the mockingbird. We're not going to
Sure.
get halfway through and then
Just
find
do
out.
it. Speak to the horse. Speak to the horse.
No, I
Cast the
can't speak.
spell.
I can't speak to the horse.
Speak.
It doesn't understand my human ways.
Use
I am able to
the spell.
book. Go to book.
Spell, stupid.
Make rocket go.
Just go dodge. Really good at video games.
Alexander
duck,
solemnly
dip,
speaks
dive,
the incantation over the skull.
Dodge twice.
Creature
mean, it's
of
very
night,
important.
To me succumb. Fire and brimstone leave thee numb. Purity bind thee like a chain. To
Purity
do
ring.
whate'er I now ordain.
Get the purity ring. Yeah, okay, I didn't actually realize that
Nostrils at the scent of
the
the fire and
smoke had like
brimstone.
tickles his chin.
That's it. Come on. I need passage to your homeland, fiery one.
On Unable to resist the power of the enchanted smell,
Well, you know, like
Nightmare
it has
approaches
a
Alexander.
hot-headed
Her
temperament.
eyes appear glassy and sightless. In her hypnotized state, she is unaware of the human so close to her flank.
I did
or
nothing of the
anything
sort.
at all
That's-
except that
That's
marvelous smell.
very fetishy.
Produce the mentalist.
Now ride!
Like, how could you have a problem with that horsehair? Excellently drawn
Nightmare
horsehair.
deposits Alexander on a strange, cold world.
Can we go up? I think we have to go that way.
And some of the
I probably have to go
inhabitants don't
up
look
and
too
then
friendly.
Like,
down, like dodge the zombie. Oh, that's another zombie. Is it coming towards me? There we go.
there that way? Yeah, so no.
Can I, like, are these guys? Hang on. Oh, God. Oh, I can't.
Who are you, grieving spirits?
These
I
are the
am
parents.
Queen Ilaria of the land of the Green Isles, and this
Oh,
beloved
shit, it's
spirit
our
is my
wives!
husband,
Mom
King
and Dad!
Caliban. We were murdered in our beds by our trusted Wazir. Like a viper, he snuck in during the night and stabbed
He
us in
snuck
our
like a
sleep.
snick.
Now my husband's soul is broken, and he will not speak.
Then you are the ones I seek. Are you not the parents of Princess Cassima?
Our daughter! Have you news of the princess?
I know that she is alive and safely back in her kingdom after being rescued from Mordak. But I'm afraid I have not personally seen her. Alhazred is keeping her in her room in mourning for you.
I am glad to hear of her return, but she will not be safe alone with that devil. Oh, that we could be there to protect her.
Cassima, how I fail thee.
My poor husband will never rest while our murder
just goes
goes
on about that.
unavenged, and our daughter is in danger.
I came to take you back with me. Your people are still loyal to you. They need to know about the Wazir. Cassima needs you too.
They're
This
they're
is
kind of
the
fucking
realm
dead,
of the
mate.
dead. We cannot leave it. Nor, for that matter, can you. The only one who might be able to return us all to the land of the living is the Lord of the Dead. But he would never help us. He has no mercy.
I might be able to convince him. I must try.
Then
I
take
might try.
this.
I must
It
succeed.
is
I
my
must
ticket
succeed.
to the
Mama,
underworld.
I've come to
There
buy.
you will find the Lord of the Dead. I cannot use the ticket as long as I'm chained here. And if we cannot be avenged, I will never be unchained.
Thank you. Perhaps it will save us all.
It was all or destroy us
Careful,
all.
young man. If you can ease my husband's torment and help our daughter, we will be most grateful.
I will do my best. Goodbye, Queen Ilaria.
Alright, now that, to me, is an opportunity for a save. Okay.
What a mill.
What a bill. Boom. Okay.
Run away!
That's super runaway. Them zombies. Them zombies are miles. Heck, those zombies are miles away.
Oh, yeah. Like,
Oh god. He's not really okay. Just okay, cool. Oh, okay.
talk to the lady.
You
Why
see the
do you not
ethereal
rest,
bazongas on
sad
that one?
spirit?
Rest? I cannot rest. My son is lost.
Yeah, man.
Lost? You mean in this realm?
No. His spirit is stuck in the land of the living, probably looking for me. But I cannot leave to go show him the way. My poor Ali.
Ali.
Is there anything I can do?
Take this handkerchief. If you get back to the land of the living and find him, tell him that his mother is waiting for him here. By this kiss, he'll be able to find his way to the realm of the dead.
I'll do my best to find him.
Thank
A little
you.
kiss.
Thank you.
A little kiss.
Oh, my
A
Ali.
little kiss. Prince Ali, fabulous he. Where is your mommy? She misses you. Come on now, she made you dinner. Oh fuck! Even in this area, the zombies are still. They're on the move, Rebecca. Don't fuck it up, dreaming. Okay.
Fucking up Luffy.
Dreaming. Don't fuck it up, Nami. Dreaming. Give it up, give it up.
The skeleton to the left of the path hands something to the spirits that approach the underworld entrance.
Ticket, please. Next.
Okay. 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 Alright, we got the ticket.
Ticket, the guy.
Real quick.
The ghostly ticket reads, Admit 1.
Okay.
Alexander can see his hand right through the transparent ticket.
Not what I meant to do, but neat.
That skeleton has plenty of tickets and isn't interested in the one that Queen Alaria gave to Alexander.
What's that?
Might I get one of those tickets?
The skeleton with the tickets must not approve of Alexander's less than ghostly looks. He refuses to give him a pass.
Alright,
A strange skeleton with a long horse-like head and ceremonial armor stands at the base of the path to the underworld. He watches over new arrivals with a discerning eye, handing tickets to the spirits desiring admittance. A large bone keyring hangs from his waist. A uniformed skeleton stands guard at the entrance to the underworld. He takes something from the passing spirits and then waves them on into the underworld.
okay, so we give the ticket to him. Hang on. Well, I'm just thinking, is there... Alright, yeah, that's the old, okay, we still have the fake death potion. Okay.
Yo.
Keep you moving. Keep you moving. What is happening to Sule? Okay. Alright, yeah, no, look. Just go on.
I have a ticket. Go on. Next.
Go into that giant bone butthole. Kirby said.
Oh, wow. This is like some fucking...
Safe.
Okay, fine, fine.
I'm just teasing.
No, I was gonna call this Geiger Town. I was gonna say, look at this fucking gear looking shit. So, am I already dead? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Oh, what?
Apparently, Alexander's not the only one who's curious about the body on the path. The knight is wearing one black gauntlet. There appears to be some writing on the gauntlet, but Alexander can't quite make out what it says.
I'll take shit. Wait, I can't make out what
The
this
knight is wearing an old, tattered ribbon. It must have once meant much to him as a sign of his lady's favor.
Do we
A knight's
want all
remains
that?
lie abandoned on the path. The knight, like Alexander, must have been alive when he entered the underworld, but for some reason he never reached his destination. Alexander wonders if this is the knight the druid spoke of.
Gauntlet and a ribbon. So, take care.
Alexander takes the knight's black gauntlet and examines the writing on it. Flesh
You are
may
dead.
cross the portal and seek its master, death. Flesh may go where death is trod and challenge, like Scheherazade, he who
Scheherazade.
reigns beneath the sod
Did I ever
to
tell you
spare
I
a
bet
mortal's
somebody named
breath.
Scheherazade?
Fuck right up.
Zounds,
Yeah.
that sounds serious.
Scheherazade.
But she went by Sherry.
Fair.
The knight's skeletal hand seems bare without the gauntlet.
You knew a girl with that name. Say-
She worked at Clark's!
She worked at
The ribbon is so old it would crumble at Alexander's touch.
So do I need to wear a gauntlet and the ribbon that we got from what's her face? She got out. Good for her.
Oh, good. I hope you mean get out, not from Clark's, but from the other situation she found herself in.
The red
Oh.
ribbon feels soft and luxurious between Alexander's caressing fingers.
Let me try this.
Alexander doesn't want to experiment with the organic path beneath his feet. The path might not like being fooled with, and he's a bit dependent on it at the moment.
She got free retail. Jacob, you're next.
Alexander looks with longing at the red ribbon. Could it be Casima's?
In the millions. Be free to do whatever you want to do. Unless you want to.
The iron gauntlet is a bit too small to fit on Alexander's arm.
Alright, it's too small for him to wear. Okay.
Did you take the ribbon?
I couldn't take the ribbon. The blue ribbon would crumble if I took it.
Do we take the poison?
Like, do we try to use it to die?
Well, it just makes it seem like we're dead.
Supposedly, there's only one more dose of it left,
Okay.
and we tried using it before, and he was
And
like,
it yelled at us. That's right.
he was like, I don't need to do that shit. So I'm sure it'll be kind of like when we got locked up, like in the druid cage. There'll be a moment. The druid cage. Druid cage. The druids. They have shillelaghs. Druids and shillelaghs. And they bet him. They bet lads. Oh.
Oh, do we have to pretend to die here? Let's see. Talk to him.
Hold up. What if we...
Alexander scoops
Hell
a little
yeah.
of the river Styx into the teacup with the swamp ooze, being careful not to get any of the black water on his skin.
Got it. We do not want to
He's
touch
walking
that.
around with a cup
Of death.
of liquid. But he puts it in his pocket, of course.
Drink it. Don't drink it, stupid.
The little china teacup is made of fine porcelain.
Oh.
The teacup contains swamp ooze and water from the river Styx.
You think you would play Space Quest? Is Space Quest the one though, like where it's all fucking like QTEs? No, that's Space Ace.
I have been promised.
What?
Whatchamacallit.
What?
Next.
Oh, The Last of Us. Yeah, so Jacob, actually, let me explain. This game particularly, right, has a significance for Rebecca. It was a game from your childhood, right? That
I tried to play when I was young.
That she tried to play when she was young, when she never got to finish. We have another point-and-click game on the agenda that is from my childhood that I never got to finish, was Discworld.
I thought you told him this.
Have I told Jacob? I don't know. Jacob, do you know all this?
That's everything.
Jacob knows everything. Agenda in June? You best believe it. We are big supporters of the gay agenda. We're not sure what it is
We
yet.
are the gay agenda. Everyone's a little gay come June 1st.
So we got those two games, and then we've got like The Last of Us. I don't know. We'll see how we're doing on point and clicks.
I want to see old man Joel. I want to see why everybody hates Abby so much. Don't answer that. Yes, we got the water. Don't go chasing waterfall. Oh wait.
They'll pay the ferryman until he gets you to the other side.
Talk to him. What is that?
Charon stands in his boat, eternal ferryman of the dead. Alexander can't quite make out
Welcome
what's
back.
under Charon's
Here's your
cowl,
pizza.
and he's not sure he would want to.
We were told something about Charon. Wait, why'd he put the hand out?
I must see the Lord of the Dead. Please, let me
Did you
ride
look for
across
the
the
coin?
river Styx on the ferry.
We have the coins,
Charon
yes.
apparently has rules as strict as those of the skeletons at the underworld's entrance. Alexander is not getting on that boat until he gives Charon the appropriate fare.
Give him the coins.
In fact, if you don't get the water on this side of the river, you miss getting Really? What?
I love games where it's like, and you're fucked forever.
You have
Well,
one
these
shot,
coins do us
stupid.
fair for passage.
One
Charon
shot.
accepts the fare
Not Mr.
and
Chance
waves
to
Alexander onto the boat.
opportunity come once in a lifetime.
God, we're so old.
You better lose yourself.
Anthony Mackie was in that.
He was that
a
one
baby.
rapper. He gets styled on by Eminem.
Yeah. Everybody see at the game show that the girl from The Witcher is in. What is that stupid name? 9 Unawakening.
What was that? Yeah. New Forspoken like droplets.
The pie. Eminem like the candy. Peanut Eminem.
That's the one. Yeah.
The best Eminem.
Careful if you have an allergy. This isn't King's Quest 5 and the infamous pie. Listen. At one stage, we were scrolling through. We scrolled through a list of dead ends for this game. To do that, we had to scroll through the list of dead ends for King's Quest 5, which was
Enormous.
it was enormous. It was the biggest. It was the biggest one on the list.
It was Godzilla size.
It's Godzilla minus one big.
Oh, we have to watch that.
We do. We'll watch that. What is candy wrapping? It's what goes around the candy. Stupid. There's wrapping around the candy. Candy wrapper. Are you stupid? Stupid. The pie, it's your favorite game, but the pie is the worst soft luck because you don't realize you screwed yourself until later. It's like
That's life.
it's like
I'm sorry. I understand. I hear you. I respect you. But that just sounds like life, my guy.
yeah, but also how bad would you be if like
I would be
30
furious.
30 minutes into this
furious.
playthrough. In the playthrough that we did so long ago, we don't even fucking remember, right? If we made a mistake
I would
that
be furious.
fucking cost
I
us
would
the
never
game now.
eat pie again in my life.
Why are you so mean to me? What have I ever said mean to you? Shit, you know that you're right. That's actually completely.
No, that's not true. Oh wait, no. Sully makes fun of me.
No. It's pretty vicious to me.
Oh, yeah. Well, then you can continue. To
Oh yeah, no. I was going to facetiously. Sorry, hang on. Sorry, let me do a second take. Switch it facetiously.
Facetious.
The lips, the tongue, the tip of the no. What are the fucking lads in London? Can you see? Yeah. Jacob, what did Jonesy and Riley keep saying?
You like to praise yourself. All right. We all got those small bits of ourselves we don't want to talk about.
The teeth, the lips, the tip of the tongue. The teeth, the lips, the tip of the tongue. The teeth, the lips, the tip of the tongue.
Oh, Letterkenny.
Letterkenny, yeah.
Have you guys got to the episode where they're talking about a pap smear?
Oh no, not yet. No,
Oh,
that's
okay.
actually much more recent. Well, Jacob might have. Just had a flashback to choir in high school because of this. Jacob, stop giving viewers and chatters religious trauma, okay? Come on. Season 9.
Okay. And your mate's out? It's out? It's just right
Wait,
now.
I forgot. I have a. Get. To the other side. See, look. You see, don't pay the ferryman. Chili goes to the other side.
That's like the frog and the scorpion.
We also did actually pay him before he got us to the other side, so we did fuck up
So you
there.
didn't listen to
I didn't even listen to that one 80s rock song. Okay, wait, go through the door? Go through the door?
The large wooden gate at the end of the path is closed.
Are we stuck here?
No, God, no, we haven't even touched it.
Alexander reaches out to open the gate. Suddenly, the wood trembles beneath his fingertips.
Oh,
What, bro?
that's different.
What
Bravo.
touch has awakened my sleep?
Hey man, what's up?
I smell the blood of a mortal. Reach out thine hand again, fleshy human, that I might devour it. It has been centuries since I last A.
I bet you thought you ate with that. Okay, hang on. You want to eat this hand? Want this?
I have this gauntlet.
That has naught to do with me, human.
Okay. How about I just talk to him? I kind of jumped the gun a wee bit here.
Despite his fear, Alexander summons his bravest voice to command the living gate.
I would pass, Gate. I have business with your master.
My master and thine, human. I would be pleased to introduce thee. Only step forward and thou shalt meet him shortly.
No,
That
thank
sounds
you.
like a trick.
I think
I
that's
come
a
to
threat.
meet the Lord of the Dead with my flesh still intact.
And why should I let you pass, human, when I would much rather eat you?
He wants
I
you to
have been
sit on.
told that there is a way for humans to enter death's realm.
He means sit.
There must be something.
It is always sit.
Some task
That is how I
that will
retire.
allow
That is
me
how
to
I
pass
retire.
through your doors, Gate.
I seem to recall something.
It's a good voice.
A trick. Perhaps a test.
A riddle? A riddle?
Yes. Should a human
How
try
very
to
elaborate
pass,
1980s,
a
isn't it?
riddle is Gates' wont to ask.
A riddle it is, then.
And
Riddle me
if thou
this.
wouldst
Fuck you.
fail to answer, Gate,
Pulls out a
his
Glock.
thirsty jaws will be thy fate.
Agreed.
Listen as though it meant thy
What,
life.
so like, if I lose the riddle, I have to walk into his mouth? What the fuck's he gonna do? Come over here and get me?
My first is foremost legally.
He does sound familiar.
My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key.
What?
My
But
first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole
Okay.
is this gate's only key.
Okay. Okay. Hang on.
because we know each other so well. It's the answer is always butthole.
Okay. Hang on. My first is foremost legally.
Contract.
See, this is okay. It's 4 letters, right? Is what I'm taking away from this, and then the whole is the key, right? Is what we're submitting. My second circles outwardly, which would be O to me, right? My third leads all in victory. What do people like? I know people say V for victory. They do the 2 fingers, but they also do that for peace. So victory. My fourth ends a nominee. My fourth twice ends a nominee. Is that just E? Like twice ends a nominee? E. So it's like E. So this is like Wordle. Are you ready for Wordle?
No.
My first is foremost legally.
I love saying EA Sports.
EA Sports. It's in the name. It's in the game. This isn't a game. It's a game. We all heard it slightly differently. Let's just be honest about that.
Foremost.
My third leads all. My first is foremost.
Is it love? My first is foremost legally, L. My second circles outwardly, O. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee.
Oh. So fucking love.
It's love. Do you think that the author of Avatar would play this game?
Love.
Is love.
It can't be.
Ah, thou traitor of the mortal
Give it.
plane! How didst thou guess love? That riddle should never have been solved. Love is unknown.
It's literally
in
because you
this
were reading,
realm.
because she was reading Akhtar, and it was like the
Love
whole
cannot
fucking.
be banished.
There's a whole
Even
fucking
from
riddle
this
about this.
It's literally.
It's dumb.
Spirits still pining of it on the surface above. Still less can it be banished from my heart.
Enough! Burden me not with thy poetry. Pass through, and
Who is this
quickly,
guy? This voice
before
is so
I
familiar.
change my
He is very
mind.
familiar, yeah. I think he was like a big voice actor for like probably a lot of shows when we were growing up as well. Okay, well,
Ah, shit, bro.
hang on.
Anybody else so happy that it's Friday?
Love conquers all.
Fuck you, Avatar.
The servants of the Lord of the Dead stand silently at the head of the path to his throne. The servants of the Lord of the Dead stand silently at the head of the path to his throne. The
Eyeball
spirits of the
him.
newly
Talk
dead
to him.
end their journey
Talk to
here.
me, Goose.
They have an audience with the Lord of the Dead, and are then
Do-
immersed in the Sea of Souls. What purpose the audience serves, Alexander does not know.
Hang on 1 second. 1 second, folks.
Oh!
Hey.
Oh, look at that.
Tony J's voice, he did Shere Khan. Shere Khan.
No, that's not.
Shere
That's
Khan.
not the one.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. Ha, hee, ha, ha. 'Tis better to have loved. No, see, it was even in the song.
Somebody was saying Tony. Oh, you said Tony J earlier. Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's all coming together.
The never to
Oh,
have
okay.
loved. That's all. Cheer up, my lads. Shere Khan. I'm sure he was in more shit than just that too. Sure, that guy was still pretty prominent up through like probably a load of 90s cartoons. I would even put money on, I'd say he probably voiced Apocalypse. No. Thought he might have voiced Apocalypse in the X-Men, but now I'm thinking about it, I think his voice is very different.
Extending from the walls are outgrowths spouting flickering flames. The eerie torches dimly light the passages of the underworld.
Oh, he was in the Hunchback of Notre
Okay,
He was
no,
the priest. Yes!
I was thinking
He was
that.
the creep. Oh my
I
god.
was thinking that, and I was like, nah,
He's
you're wrong
the
about this
reason
one.
I got a No, just kidding.
Wait, what? No, nobody was attracted to that guy. Rebecca, no! Rebecca, I understood when you told me you were attracted to the Tim Curry sludge monster from Fern Gully. I got it. But the fucking hateful religious man...
Man, he looks like he'd hate you, but he'd show you a good
Witchcraft!
Yes,
Not the Fern Gully
yes.
sludge monster. Yes, the Fern Gully
I'm
sludge
essentially
monster.
attracted to the darkness from the movie Legend. You need to sit down, Dumpster Danny. Like your name, I too am a dumpster fire. Sit down.
Sarah that wasn't attracted to Tim Curry's voice in that movie. Not a single living
Thank you.
soul.
A gold star for you.
A kudos for you.
Good for you.
Okay, so
Go approach him aggressively.
should I talk to the lads? I doubt
I
like
mean,
they have
try.
much.
What's it gonna do?
I'd like an audience, please.
The shrouded guards escort Alexander to the
think
throne of
you
the
ain't
Lord
shit.
of the Dead.
Oh, okay. I can't just walk down there, but they do.
Why have you entered
Holy
my
fuck, look at his head.
Still
Why's your head like that?
Flesh? If you are so
But I'm not even
anxious for
drunk. That's the
death,
sad thing.
you
Yeah,
might
no, it's
have
early yet,
found
man.
it
We haven't even
easily
pre-gamed.
enough
Yeah.
in the land of the living. But since you are here, you are most welcome to stay.
I live
Kiss
in a
my
constant state of
hand,
thirst.
and you will
If I
be
say a
one with the
constant
spirits.
state of thirst.
There
Absolute
will be
constant.
no pain.
Kiss your fucking hand. How about I throw this
How
fucking...
about you throw the gauntlet, like in Robin Hood Men in Tights?
Yeah, I want
When he
to...
picks up the gauntlet and like slaps him across the face.
Or another Simpsons reference you won't get. I want
The
to do...
will to live is strong, is it not? Never mind.
We spent too
I
much
will
time
reach out
talking about it. Now we're
to
gonna...
you.
No, please
The
don't!
Lord of the Dead's touch fills Alexander
Oh,
instantly
no.
with a numbing
We took
cold
too long, yeah.
darkness.
Oh, now your life is gone.
That's a good death, by the
Oh,
way.
I like it.
More.
In the words of What's-Her-Face from Lord of the Rings, I am no man.
Excuse
you.
me.
The shrouded
Alright, like I said, sorry, I wanted to do
Why have
Simpsons
you
reference.
entered my
I wanted to glove
domain,
slap him.
still
Glove slap,
wearing your
baby,
flesh?
glove slap.
If you are so anxious for
We're so busy
death,
going, what the hell kind of collar
you
is that,
might
right?
have found it
He's going for a
easily
look.
enough in
He's
the
going for a
land
look.
of the living. Kiss
Alright.
my...
Yeah, how about you kiss my ass?
I did
Boom.
not come here to die, but to demand my right of challenge. I respectfully challenge thee,
Yes,
death,
exactly.
by throwing down this gauntlet.
It's like
Man
he's
may
wearing a
pass the
Mikolash
portal
half.
and seek its master, death. Man may pass
Yeah.
where death has trod, and
Good aircraft,
challenge
I love it.
like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the
Wait.
sod, to spare a mortal's breath.
He has the gauntlet!
That's right, I threw it down.
Impossible!
He challenges death.
Who are you to challenge death?
Remember shit word,
Man of
word
flesh
like
is all I
Alexander,
need to
apparently.
be, my lord.
It was a different
And what
time, you
is
know?
it that you seek
It's a
with
different
this
time.
challenge?
Didn't have TV or internet,
The
they had to.
soul of some dead maiden?
No
I seek
TikTok.
the souls of King Caliphim and Queen Ilaria, the land of the Green Isles.
You would save 2 human souls and emerge alive from this realm yourself? That shall be a difficult challenge indeed. The tomb does not open its doors lightly.
Either all 3 of us leave, or none go.
That's
Very
a
well.
horrible idea.
Then
That's
let me
not-
think
Not
of
to
an
threaten all of us.
appropriate task. Ah, yes. I have it now. Your challenge is this.
Go
For
on.
thousands of years, I
For
have sat upon this
centuries.
throne. I have heard every sad tale that can be told by human lips. I have seen tragedies that ended empires, injustices that defy reason, love that would light the very stars turn cold and hard. I have seen torments that cannot possibly be borne, and yet must be, for centuries.
For centuries!
This thing I have never done. I have never shed a tear. Make me cry, thou man of flesh. That is my challenge.
Make
shit.
death cry?
Sooner could he turn sea to stone, or fire to ice.
You know what I'm gonna fucking do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tell him that story I told you about the guy who was friends with a dude on Steam, and then like his last DM
No!
was about how war was coming to his country and he wouldn't be on for a while, and maybe he wouldn't be able to have any computer anymore, maybe have no home anymore, and then last message was like 10 years, he wasn't online. You gonna have a dry eye after that? Death?
What else do we have?
Alright, here's what I'm thinking.
Alright, talk me through it. Talk me through it.
I have a couple of ideas,
Okay.
and they're all really bad.
Oh, perfect. Hold up a mirror so he cries when he sees his face.
That's one I was thinking.
Are you serious?
One was mirror.
Okay, okay.
The other is we tickle him.
You're so fucking...
Maybe that stinky flower could
We
put
tickle him
tears.
with the knife.
We could tickle him with the knife. Stinky flower. Those are my shots to shoot.
Wait,
Is it right?
what's the spell again?
Oh, that's a good point.
No, I think the spell is ink, isn't it?
Yeah, we could make it rain. We do the charm, and then there's we can paint something and make it real. Make it real.
Wait. Show him how ugly his face is.
I'm gonna show you how ugly you are, stupid.
If your existence has been all that you say it has, then truth alone shall be my sword.
The mirror's surface swirls with darkness for a moment, then fills with images even blacker. Reflections of despair, of wailing souls, of shackles colder and more immutable than any forged by man, of a world
You
of
ugly?
thirsts that
You
can
ugly?
never
You
be
stupid?
quenched.
You look at you?
Alexander
You are
feels
your
the
own
mirror
monster?
tremble in
You
his
hate
grasp,
yourself?
and is glad
Ugly,
that it cannot
loser,
see its
baka.
face. But the Lord of the Dead is transfixed to the mirror, to the screening of his life.
The Lord of the Dead gets a boner.
Things long forgotten are once
Roll
more
a d20
uncovered.
to see how you
His
handle it.
enslavement to this throne while still a
To do that in
man.
Fair and Hunger.
The years of watching misery and horror and growing ever more numb to it. The seep of his own humanity. The slow growth of a new thing altogether, which became that which he is now. His is an existence that has no possibility of redemption, no end.
I just love that his face,
The
but
surrounding spirits draw
I
away
know.
in pain. The truth is so sharp it
Super used
stabs,
depression. It's
so
super
intense
effective.
it sears.
Aye.
Make it stop.
I want to see you
Wait,
cry.
his weakness is self-doubt?
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah!
The mirror
Lick that
of
tear
truth
off his
cracks
face.
from the strain, and death sheds a single gray tear.
Oh, was it a magic
We
mirror?
were just doing
Truth
bad
is
shit.
indeed a terrible thing. I have
Are
worn
we gonna
this
beat this
mantle
game?
for so long.
We're actually kicking fucking
I have
ass here.
forgotten its dreadful weight. You shall take the souls and leave as I agreed. You have been
You'll take your
granted a
souls and you'll
stay
fuck
from
off,
this
and I won't think about
inevitable
this.
reality.
Take off.
I
Take your dark souls
almost
and leave.
envy you.
Dork.
Find the souls he has claimed and bring them to me.
Oh
Hey,
shit!
King
Mother-in-law and
Calathim
father-in-law!
and Queen
What up?
Alaria, I presume. Your hero has won you a few more years of mortality. May
Oh, yeah.
your souls be more prepared
Yeah.
for their rest when you return.
Either one you want.
Thank you, my lord. I hope that they will.
And you, man of flesh, my steed shall take the three of you back to the land of the living. Tell
You
her
remember that
where
one
it
weird
is
two
you
part
wish
dude
to
who showed
go.
you the boss's face in the mirror and made him cry?
Until
Remember when you
we
were so
meet
ugly?
again, then,
Broken
I
mirror?
assure you, we will meet again.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I'll bring a mirror.
No
Fuck you,
offense, my
bro.
lord,
Fuck you, and
but I
I'll
hope
see you
that will
tomorrow.
be many long years from now.
It is never as long as you might wish, mortal.
I think it fell down the earth.
Now,
Yeah, it did.
be gone.
Yes, my
Full
lord.
salami. Wait, so they're just gonna come back?
Yeah. That's probably gonna scare the shit out of the wizard.
He used hairspray for the rest of his name.
Think that
Are you
horse right
coming,
away.
Majesty?
Al-Hazred's treachery must be handled
You just gotta
carefully.
tell the story.
No, you can tell the
Amari
story.
and I must go gather our allies and form a plan. Watch over Casima. Make sure she comes to no harm. We will return as soon as we can to take back all that has been stolen from us.
You gonna
I will
the
keep her
horse?
safe until your return.
Thank you,
Hell yeah.
son. Your love for our daughter must be deep
No, they do.
indeed for you to have undertaken
Oh.
death itself for our sakes.
Indeed. May we succeed in what awaits us, and live long together as a family.
He's so fucking in. He's so fucking in.
Sliding in.
He slid right in. Yeah, I got the title right here. He's so in.
So,
He's so fucking in. Okay, so I was thinking.
oh, you want to do the spell?
Well, I don't want to do it, but if you remember, magic paint spell.
Wait, we have shit to do off camera. To give an excuse for it.
You're off card duties because you still have to fix everything.
Ah,
Get out of here. Okay. So we have it all. We've got
wait.
a couple of swamp poos.
You got the black horse feather?
We do. It's
It's that's the feather, right?
this
That's a feather.
that's the feather. I mean, he literally saved their lives, allows them a chance at revenge. It tells them he loves their daughter. Pretty sure any parent would be happy with that. Oh yeah, we're so in.
So Jacob, I have a story to tell you about the restaurant I went to today to
Tail.
pick up takeout.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Okay.
confused whether I was.
Okay. Wait.
I'm confused.
Wait, chat. We need opinions.
Yeah.
We need opinions on what happened.
Okay. So Jacob, I've got long hair. Like I wear it up in a bun, but my hair, like when it's down, it's like down to my waist.
It's pretty fucking long.
Yeah, it's pretty
Her
long.
hair is deceptively long.
Yeah. So I was actually wearing it down for once, for some stupid reason.
For no reason.
And the girl was like I walk in and I was like, hey, I'm here to pick up some food. And she's like, I have a question. I was like, yeah. And she's like, are you wearing a wig? I'm like, no, this is my hair. And she's like, well, it's just. She's like, it's really long. And I was like, yeah, I know. And she's like, and it's red. I was like, yeah,
Good day, Prince
I know.
Alexander.
And I was like, she's like, oh, is that your real hair color? And I was like, no, sadly.
He
I was like, I wish it
steals
was.
sidelong glances
But like
at
we had this
Alexander
whole
from
conversation
under
about
his
how my hair looked too good. It looked unnatural because it was so long. I'm confused. As somebody, you've seen my hair before. Does it look fake? Sean says no.
Hair does not look fake.
Absolutely not.
The question is,
Like, does my hair look like...
does her hair look fake, or like was that like in a weird way a compliment that her hair looks so perfect it had to be fake, or how would you take that?
Yeah, I was so confused.
I love people asking hair questions. Hey, what about me?
I was so, like, I didn't know how to respond. Because most of the time, the only compliment I got, or like comment I got on my hair is, wow, your hair's really long. Or, wow, your hair, like,
Would you mind
has a
if
really
I
red
traded
color.
this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
I have a
Alexander looks
constant
closely at the items on the
desire
counter
to
to
have
make
hair
a
the
selection.
color of Poison Ivy from that Batman cartoon.
I think I'd like the
where
painter's
she's,
brush.
which Batman is it?
Very
I can never
good,
remember
Prince
the
Alex.
exact one.
The
Oh, the
painter's
animated
brush it
series.
is.
No?
May your painting
The OG
go
one?
well. Feel free to
Or
bring
do you
back
mean
the
the newer
brush
one?
at any
The Harley
time.
Quinn one?
Thank you.
No, the old one. The one
The
from
animated series. TAS.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before, sir?
No!
But I'm quite sure.
Yeah, that
Perhaps
one. That was
on
a
some
constant
cliffs.
desire
No!
to have hair that color.
Isle of the Beast.
Never quite the shade I need it to be.
Dockside.
No! Leave me alone!
He already said leave
Not
him
very
alone.
friendly, is he?
You're bothering this poor old man with gold eyes.
For old man with gold eyes that we've seen like a bunch of times.
Complete innocent, yeah. It just threw me off because I was just
The
there to
mint
pick up
dish is empty.
some food, some burgers, and I got asked if I was wearing a wig. Are you wearing a wig? No. That's what threw me off.
Alexander decides to offer the old man some
That's my
peppermint
sister.
leaves.
Crystal.
Can I offer you some peppermint, sir?
Mint!
Oh.
Yum! Oh.
Yeah, I gave him a mint. Hmm.
His one weakness! Good breath. Damn it.
Alexander sees nothing particular.
The bird's still there! Send a letter!
Hello, little nightingale. Of what do you
What
sing?
do you
The
sing?
nightingale only looks at Alexander curiously and continues to sing.
Well, we traded in for the brush.
Yeah.
How are you? Good pace with you.
No, never.
Fair.
A coffee chocolate.
Oh, yeah, another one of those, please. Fuck's sake. I hate when, like, you click on the edge of the screen and it leaves you stuck there. Okay.
The side of the castle is one big blank wall.
Wait, like,
Not
you
this weekend.
have to go with, or?
No, well, she wants to go. I said I go, but she doesn't come. She's not free this weekend because it's falls.
Fair.
Maybe next week. One of the weekends.
So I've been thinking...
But look for what?
We are out of ways in. And this is one of a few locations I can think of in the game
Oh, draw a door?
that's like a big blank canvas. Give it a try. Alright, so... Wait, how... What was the instructions? Huh? What?
We have a paint brush.
No, you said that's so quiet. Okay, so add 6 swamp ooze in the cup. Stir with... Oh, we have to stir with horse feather.
Alexander dips the large black feather into the teacup and stirs the contents gently.
Okay.
Basse.
To his amazement, the jet black color of the feather slowly drains from end to tip into the teacup.
Ooh.
The teacup mixture blackens and thickens to a paint-like consistency. Alexander carefully puts it away, discarding the drained feather.
It's just a 6 one.
Right.
Ow.
Oh, no.
Okay. Oh, we're almost back to 1 page of items. That's exciting.
Speaking the incantation would do little good unless there were a painted object
You have
nearby
to
to
speak the
enchant.
incantation over the painting. Got it.
Alright, so it's to a picture.
So now we want to do what? The brush.
The paintbrush would not leave a...
Yeah. Yeah.
To paint something, Alexander must first choose a location where he wants to paint. The paint can then be used on that location.
Okay. So...
DP,
Feeling
you should
artistically
sell your
inspired,
bathwater.
Alexander decides
Oh,
to
hell
make
yeah. You
use
guys
of
want
a
some of my
large
stinky
blank
bat water?
castle wall.
I don't usually even take baths, but I'd take some for you guys.
Ah, a doorway. Just what Alexander was thinking this wall needed.
Hell yeah. Okay, so now...
Alexander opens the spell book.
I need to sell all of that.
With trepidation,
Big mortgage
Alexander
payments for your
gathers his
bathwater.
strength for the enchantment of the
How
painted
amazing
door.
would that be? You start
Magic
selling enough
paint,
bathwater
black
that
as
I don't have to
ink.
work anymore.
Bring
That
to
would be...
life what I think.
God!
Make it
I need a
real
bath,
when
and I won't
draw,
take one until I got
according to the
buyers.
spoken
I don't have
law.
to hear about how
The spell
Nvidia had a
worked.
10-to-1
The
top
door
stock
has
split.
magically
It would be
solidified.
amazing.
Yeah, 10-to-1 stock split?
Yep.
Does that mean I can get me a goddamn fucking new graphics card?
No.
Damn it! What's the point?
Eager to be inside the castle at last, Alexander opens the enchanted door and steps inside. The magic paint door fades back into the wall. So much for an easy exit.
Jesus.
Oh, sorry.
Big fucking swipe. Alright, hang on. Hang on. We're gonna do another save. We're gonna do...
Ninja, go.
So... D... In...
So, this guy.
Ah.
What's going to be our next show to watch?
Shogun.
I don't want to watch Shogun.
Why don't you want to watch Shogun?
Because a man got boiled alive and a baby got killed.
Yeah, and it was the baby death was implied, and Crystal already confirmed that no more men get burned alive.
Yeah, but I have to look at that one dude with fake contact, like those contacts in his eyes, knowing that his friend got boiled and he didn't give a shit.
Jacob, help me out here.
Alexander hears a door off the
Oh,
northern
no.
wall open. Then the sound
Oh.
of guard dog footsteps. The footsteps are headed this way.
Took too long.
Fuck me.
It's a good show.
Alexander doesn't see any way of opening that door manually.
Here?
Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips
Slips
inside.
inside. Alright, watch me get locked in here.
Oh.
Alexander hears the guard dog leave the basement. It seems he's safe enough for the moment.
It's a little boy. It's a baby. We've got the...
What's the matter, little boy?
from the dead mom.
I'm lost. I can't find my
A
mother.
fucking spider. We
I
take
don't
the spider?
know why she would just
gonna
leave
bite you
me
and kill
here. I've been alone ever so long. Mother? Mother, where are you?
Uh-huh.
You must be the son of the spirit I met in the realm of the dead.
You're
She gave me
dead,
this
dumb
handkerchief
kid.
and asked me
Take
to
this
tell you that she's waiting
wank
for you
and
there.
go away.
Fuck on out of here.
It's floating.
It's
We all
Mama's.
float down here.
It even smells like her. I can feel her now.
What did this achieve for
I
me?
know where to go.
You get XP?
Wait. Before you go, is there anything you can tell me about the castle?
I like to play in secret places. In the basement behind the Man of Steel is a door. Nobody except me knows it's there anymore.
What the fuck is wrong, kid?
What does it mean, kiddo?
What does it mean? What does it
Oh,
mean?
jeez.
Well,
Au revoir!
Farewell, stupid human. Wank teeth.
Find
Wank teeth.
the Man of Steel.
Aww.
That's him.
A brown spider peers down at the man in the cell with little interest.
touch it.
I don't get it.
Alexander couldn't and wouldn't want to reach the spider.
Why not? You scared? Oh,
The
shit.
heavy iron shackle is of no use to Alexander. He'd like to avoid chains as long as possible, actually.
Oh, speaking of ghosts, remember, I think Hill House?
The Haunting.
Was it? No, not Hill House. Bly Manor. That was the really good ghost story.
Alexander
Both
opens
were
the
good,
dungeon
but-
door and slips inside.
They're all pretty good. Oh, look, the Man of Steel. Seems
Not the
like
one closest to us.
oh, like down the bottom.
Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips inside.
How do you go smell things? Oh my!
Oh, is this the one we get stuck in?
Alexander is standing in a dim, damp dungeon cell. The walls and floor are made of gray granite stones. A cot in the corner is the only furniture. A gargoyle
Dingy
peers
man.
down maliciously from over the dungeon door.
Dirty man. Can I talk to the bed?
Alexander is singularly alone in this dank cell. Even humming doesn't seem like a good idea.
Can I like poke the
The
bed?
cot looks uncomfortable, not to mention a little dusty. Alexander decides against taking a nap there.
Oh, shit. Did I make cheese? Alright,
Alexander will need to enter the north hallway if he wants to do anything with that armor.
okay.
Doesn't this look like upstairs, but in different colors?
Hold
The
on.
closed door on the north wall bears a small brass plaque. The plaque reads, "Guard Room." Uh-oh.
Okay, let's sit the fuck away from that.
Alexander examines the suit of armor, but sees nothing special. Alexander sees nothing to do there on the wall. Alexander examines the suit of armor, but sees nothing special.
But
In the corner is a suit of armor of ancient design. Its right arm beckons slightly.
Glass? Windows? Same thoughts?
Alexander doesn't want to use the scythe on himself. He's not that depressed.
hey, that's not what we're getting.
There's no reason to use that on the suit of armor.
Okay. Obviously, we need something to go in its hand.
From the East Hall, Alexander
Dagger.
hears the sounds of a door opening
East.
and a guard's footsteps trudging heavily down a flight of stairs.
Oh, that's no good.
Super runaway!
This way?
Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips inside.
How are we doing? We Gucci?
Alexander hears the guard dog leave the basement. It seems he's safe enough for the moment.
Back out we go. What is that? That's the... why is there a
Durham.
snack? Why is that big snack doing that?
There's a door at the top of the stairs that must lead to an upper floor. The
Okay.
door has a doorknob and a keyhole. There's a door on the east wall.
Oh, it's a rat snake.
A rattlesnake?
No, rat.
Well, it eats rats? Oh, not the worst thing snakes do.
There's a door on the east
They
wall.
eat.
Alexander decides to find out what's on the other side of that door.
He's deaf? Oh.
I've seen you around the village. What are you doing in my room?
Wrong room. Sorry.
Not as sorry as you're gonna be. Guards! Guards!
Oh, wait, what?
What is it, Jolo? This man is an intruder. He's probably here to harm the princess.
Don't worry, we'll take care of him.
Oh, well, fuck this guy. Find the Man of Steel. Alright, well, we don't need to go up north.
No.
Hmm?
Jacob, what do you mean? Did we fuck up?
You didn't befriend Jallo. Well, how do I befriend Jallo?
How far back do we need to go to befriend him?
I don't know. I remember meeting Jallo one time, I think in our first playthrough. Oh, what? Oh, what? When was our first save? What?
Uh-oh. Guard dogs.
An intruder! Grab
It's
him!
not mandatory.
I was just
but
looking for the
basically
kitchen.
the beginning.
Okay, but you said it doesn't...
Oh, it changes the... Okay.
Okay, changes the... That's fine.
Jacob just giving us heart attacks here.
Alright, well that didn't work. Alright, so we don't go up.
Don't dig up, stupid.
Do not dig up. Do not come. Okay, Man of Steel. Does he want?
Have some stuff.
Oh, do you want to play? Boom. Boom. Becca's in the hot seat.
No, not.
Oh god. Well then not. Okay. Okay, it was just sunscreen. It was just sunscreen. Guys, remember sunscreen is important.
Sunscreen is important. Sunburned skin, bro. We're pasty as fuck.
Okay. Hang on. Let me get up.
Where are we going? Down?
Let's swap earpieces as well.
This way?
Yeah. Here you go. I will indeed have a chinkity. Do you remember how to do earpieces?
Fuck you! Lucky you're cute. Where's... Alright.
Basically just say, okay, let's have to press. You sold the press.
Alright, door or no door?
So no door. Neither door was good.
Okay.
That one that'd be to Jallo. Jallo fucked me up. Then the one up the top led us to the guide dogs, and that was no good. Okay, well, let's just go in there. Let's just see what happens.
From the East Hall, Alexander hears the sounds of a door opening and a guard's footsteps trudging heavily down a flight.
Okay, hear me out. Try go in the guard room, because that would imply.
How depressed he
Alexander
is.
hears the clear sound of guard dog voices coming from behind the door. He decides opening the door wouldn't be wise.
Alright, you gotta slip inside a cell.
Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips inside.
Wait, he said there was a door that only he is used to.
Alexander
Well,
hears
he
the
knows
guard
about,
dog
remember?
leave the basement.
Find the Man of Steel.
It seems he's safe enough for the
So
moment.
we have to...
We
Move
investigate the armor. It says the right arm beckons. So to me, that means we have to do something. Yeah, maybe there is more we can do. Yeah, go on, let's go back to it.
Alexander
Yeah,
will
you gotta
need
be
to
all the
enter
way in.
For real?
Alexander examines the suit.
Rabbit's foot.
There's no reason to use that.
Rabbit's foot.
There's no reason.
Why the fuck do we still have the rabbit's foot? Being real. Stinky flower?
There's no reason to use that.
Teacup?
There's no reason to use that. The colors of the stained glass windows glow with filtered light. There's no reason.
Think we can talk to that door? Wait, talk to the suit of armor. Probably dumb, but...
There is no one in.
Alright, that was dumb.
From the East Hall, Alexander hears.
Let's get out.
No way to get out.
There's no reason to use that on the suit of armor.
So we're not dead though, right? We can still solve the puzzle. That's the one thing that we do want to know. We want to know when we're in unwinnable scenarios.
Alright, so... Can solve the armor. Can we fucking get in it?
Alexander examines the suit of armor, but sees nothing special.
Maybe we've missed something in the cells. What about that ribbon? I mean, there's only so few items to check.
Alexander sees no
Oh,
reason
we
to.
tried.
Alexander sees no.
And beckon.
I would think that we would get in the armor.
Alexander examines the suit of armor, but sees nothing special. There's no reason to use that on the suit of armor.
Get it.
Alright, I think we've used everything on it.
You've used the book. Yeah, the dumb book. The one that's like 50 hectares and small follicles of hectares. Could use the mint leaf for something there than what you did, but I do not believe that you're in unwinnable state because of other things you have. Okay. Alright. I just kind of wasted one of our shots, but we're okay. We're still in it. Good. Wait. Rebecca.
Fucking
There's a door behind the blank space beside magic paint.
here or on the other side?
On the side of it.
No, so this side
Yeah,
or
that's
the
it.
other side? Okay.
No, that's it.
So what do I do? This?
Yeah.
Alexander sees no reason to use that on the wall.
The other one then?
Uh-oh, a guard.
Hey, you!
That's fine. I just have to look mistake. You're overthinking the armor. See if we can paint our way out of that.
Alexander sees no reason to use that on the wall.
Motherfucking Uncle Bendy. Bender, I'm sorry that when you came in and watched me play games the other
Alexander
day,
sees
all I
no
did was
reason to
date
use that
fucking
on the wall.
anime women. Until probably you got to a point where you were just like, I'm out, motherfucker, I don't know what he's doing, but it's weird, and I'm out. Now, we're going to do something equally asinine. We're going to keep trying to solve puzzles and fail. How are you?
The castle basement is cool after the heat of the day. On the north wall is a door bearing a plaque, and in the west corner is a suit of armor. This is the north basement hallway.
Is it possible to click just on his hand?
Remembering what the little boy ghost said, Alexander experiments with the suit of armor. He pushes down, then pulls up on the knight's right arm.
That's fair, Bender. You were supposed to be weirded out.
A
It was abnormal.
message.
And I'll do it again.
Hey,
Alexander hears the sound of voices coming from nearby.
Yeah, we get those in here. Hard act, I think. Fighting the magic pixel. I fucking hate magic pixel.
Alexander peers through the chink in the wall.
Peer through the wall.
Captain, I've been hearing rumors from the guards who've been watching the princess. They say lately she's been pounding on her door and begging to be let out.
No, she's just being
Business,
pounded.
sir, but news like that is upsetting the other dogs. Ain't no guard in the castle who would willingly keep the princess anywhere she don't want to be.
Alhazred claims that a foreign intruder is
Lassie!
here to assassinate her. That's why she's got to be kept under lock and key, right up until the wedding. Call me an old dog that can't learn new tricks, but I say the princess should be the one given the orders.
love Poopa.
Alhazred has been in charge for months, what with the king's death and Casima's mourning. Tonight
Who's a
at the
good
wedding
dog,
we'll
though?
see
Who's a
it,
good
and
dog?
there's nothing we can do about it. Like him or not, he's our
Pace
leader.
yourself.
Need I remind you of your oath to the crown? Aye, we've an oath. For the sake of the princess, we'll not be forgetting it. He'd just better treat her well.
Speaking of the Wazir, what do you reckon he's keeping in that magical room of his?
Say what?
It's not a magic
what now?
room. It's just the door he's enchanted somehow. I say he's still got the royal treasury in there, along with whatever else he's so eager to protect. Not even the court treasurer is allowed in there anymore.
I heard him in the hall the other day. He was speaking of that door. Black magic is what I say. I heard him say, "I'll leave,"
Witchcraft.
but then Bay came up and started yapping at me.
Enough!
Ali.
It is not our place to question the practices
Wait.
of our liege, no matter how strange.
Ali the boy?
The wedding will be starting soon. Report to the throne room when you hear the music start.
Prince Ali. Fabulous he.
Yeah. Wow.
Strong as 10 regular men.
Or a big cat.
No, the word's definitely.
Yeah, definitely. It's big cat.
Are we?
Maybe we have to interact with it. No, it was magic pistol stairs. Okay.
Ooh. Rage.
That gameplay though. That cream. The top milk. Pure vanilla.
How do you know you don't like it if you've never tried it? You need to tell that story, not me.
Oh boy. Okay, alright. Who wants to hear a story about our polyamorous
Alexander
friends?
peers through the chinks in the wall, trying to look.
Want to hear a story about our polyamorous friends?
Side note, asterisk. No judgment if
Alexander's
that's your
palms
thing.
begin to sweat.
It's
and his
our
heart to race.
lady!
It's Cosima. He's found her.
Princess
Story
Cosima,
time.
What? Who's there?
it is I.
Oh Jesus, that's what she looks like.
I'm here behind this wall.
We
My,
really
how
are the
suave
priests
that
from
sounds.
the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Alexander?
Come to the hole! Open your mouth.
It really
The
is.
glory
here.
hole.
Oh, I
Oh,
knew
no,
you were close by,
it's
but
space
how did you
height,
get
never
inside
No,
the
if you got a little
castle
ladder,
walls?
you can make it work.
It's a long story and not important now. You did get my ring.
Get my ring. I've known
Oh,
several
yes.
poly folks
It has
and
brought
only
me
one
such
actual
comfort,
healthy
Alexander,
and stable
to know
poly
you were
relationship,
close
so
by
I'm
and have
curious.
not forgotten.
But
you shouldn't
they
be
seem
here.
healthy.
You're
They're the
only
second
endangering
poly
yourself.
couple we've met. The first was not.
I don't care about the
Wait,
danger.
is having a unicorn poly?
Anything to learn.
Yes.
It is?
What is it?
It's poly, and it's
Huh,
poly.
so
It's,
they
it's poly by a horse by a different name.
Okay,
to
but
wed
to
you,
me,
Cosima?
literally, that person was more like a sex toy.
Oh,
than
please
like
believe
a
me when
person
I
in a
say that I
relationship.
never agreed to marry
Right.
that man. Even when my father trusted Abdul absolutely, I never liked him.
I
But
never
with
liked
mother
him
and
at all.
father gone, I'm afraid there's no stopping him.
If you do not wish to marry him, Cosima, you shall not. I promise you.
Shall not
Only
come.
with me now, and we shall
A
escape.
girl's story.
How?
You shall
I
not
cannot
come.
fit through this wall.
Women.
Besides,
Semicolon.
do you think I could leave my
Women,
kingdom, my
semicolon.
people,
No,
in
thank
A
you.
Abdul's
knight's tale.
hands? But Abdul would tear the castle
Give her the
apart if
knife.
I were to disappear from
Do you
my
want knife,
room.
though?
You shall have to do what you can to delay his plans from your end.
I can't just leave you
The
here.
chance to lock yourself into an anyone safe by missing
Alexander, do
something in
not
this
despair
cutscene.
from me.
Oh God.
I have been safe in this room for nearly 6 months now.
Okay.
Abdul can be in no hurry, whatever he
gonna pay attention.
plans. After all, I'm to be his bride.
Wait, what? What are you doing?
Oh no, I was just trying to click through to see if I could like interact.
No, you. What have you done?
Oh no! Someone's coming!
The lock on Cosima's door rattles abruptly.
Alexander, hurry! Step away before they see you!
Alexander hears scuffling and a woman's brief cry from the other side of the wall. Then, silence.
You heard, be ready, so you said, fuck all this dialogue, skip,
No,
skip, skip.
no, I was trying to get to like to be able to like restore, right?
Oh.
Okay, so we gotta watch this.
Alexander peers through
This
the
we can
chink in
skip.
the
We
wall.
want the hard lock.
Okay, okay. So, alright, go on. So the story goes, right?
Yeah.
We have these friends that we've been friends with for a long time.
I would say.
Like as long as I've lived
Alexander
here.
takes another look
Right.
through the chink in the wall.
Because we started working together when you were in that bank.
Captain Saladin
Alright.
has left.
Co-worker
The
of
other
yours.
two guard dogs are
And,
talking too quiet.
They've been married even longer than us. They've been married, what, like 14 years?
Yeah.
And recently we went to hang out with them. It was like a birthday party for the fella.
No, okay. You need to explain the vibe I got off that.
Okay, Rebecca has always...
Side note.
Side note.
Very long ago.
Rebecca's always gotten a certain vibe off of them. Because we've always known, right?
Yeah.
That they're a very, sexually... Sex is a real fucking hobby for them.
Yeah, like
So, you know, I would reckon we would all say, all of us in here really, you know, like sex.
yeah.
But, like, I mean, they really fucking like
The
sex.
way that like people go to the gym, the way that people play video games.
The way that people build, like, Gundams that they don't have any room for, but they keep buying them. And then they just have all these fucking Gundams.
Yeah.
And then they're like, fuck, now I gotta build shelves for these Gundams.
And side note, we say that with love. There's nothing wrong with that.
No.
That's your thing, that's your thing.
We just need to understand that, like, as much as you or I might say that we like sex, like, I need you to understand that these people really fucking
And
like
that's
it.
saying something with my level of pervert humor
you've
that
all-
happens in
You
this
know.
stream.
Yeah, you all know.
Sule would say, literally every stream, he's like, oh, how much thirst has Rebecca started?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like I said,
But this is even higher than mine, which is fine.
something we've always known about was like how they have like they had like a sex swing or something, right?
Yeah.
They had some.
No, so-
they had some like really fucking
So I
high-end
started-
tools,
I-
right?
I worked with the wife in this scenario. She's
Yeah.
great. I love her. She said some weird stuff about a past relationship that I was like, ooh, that's weird.
I would add that context. I think that context is
No,
interesting.
it's too identified.
Okay, fine.
And one time she's like, oh yeah, come over for a birthday party. And like downstairs she's like, oh yeah, look at our basement. Here's our sex swing.
You'd think this is towing the line of TMI, but you must know.
No, it's not.
You must know. These are important details.
It's
They
not.
set the
Anyway,
tone.
so, tell the
Anyway,
story.
okay. So like I said, so it all leads to Rebecca having a certain vibe about them.
I literally looked at her once and I was
There were
I think if she had a pineapple, it would be upside down.
there are times that we've come home from like after like going out to dinner with them or something like that, and it's like, do you ever get the vibe that they want to ask us to swing or something like that, you know?
They're testing the waters to see if we would swing with them.
I'm just joking, unless.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just a prank.
Unless.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Unless.
Unless.
Anyway, so she's like, do you ever get the vibe? And I blunt instrument naive that I'm going, no, Pasha. But feel her vibe, Rebecca did. And so, recently, as I said, meeting up with them, going out to dinner and lunch, right, for the husband's birthday, they tell us some news. They tell us about how they have been dating another couple.
That looks eerily like us.
Wait, they do?
The dude is bald and tall and Irish. The girl is tall and redhead.
Well, that's an angle of the story I didn't actually think about. Well, this just took a whole...
And they both have video games. The girl reads a lot.
I didn't know all these extra details.
Yeah. It's you, Jacob! Jacob, how did you know?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Anyways.
We'll have to have a talk about this later.
Continue the story.
So anyway, well, we found out about this, but the whole thing, right? The whole thing that was interesting to us about this story was they talked about the ins and outs of finding this couple. See for Jacob and Jill next.
Why would I be jealous?
Can't be jealous, Jacob
Hun,
and Jill.
I
It's
could-
only natural.
No, Bender, I could lock that down so easy. Wait, are we talking about the couple or Jacob?
Which part? Which part?
Because Jacob is locked down by DP, Sean, so hard. But that other couple, I could lock down the girl so hard, so easy, so fast.
Yeah. It's the whole thing. It's the whole thing.
Like, it's been spoken. Like the guy from Mandalorian. I have spoken. It's been spoken.
The couple.
Yeah.
So
Teach me literally nothing. I exist.
teach me your ways.
They
It's true. You have this energy.
They wanted a unicorn.
They did.
Yeah,
they did.
they did.
And then they were like, nah, hang on. We want
I
something.
said that was never something I'd be interested in. I wouldn't be a unicorn.
Yeah, but they didn't approach you for a unicorn.
No, but like it came up. They were like,
Like
"Oh, have you ever heard? Do you know what a unicorn is?" I was like, "Yeah, I know what a unicorn is."
Because we had recent experience.
I don't live under a fucking rock. I know
Yeah,
what
but
a
we also
unicorn
had
is.
recent experience with another couple.
Another couple, yeah. I'm like, "Oh, are you into that?" And I was like, "No, not really.
not really.
Like, I'm in a committed relationship." And then it never came up again.
It's like not our bag, but also like, I mean, it blew up for those
A
people.
a unicorn is like a third in a relationship that both of the other couple are into, and it's like
Their only role in the quote-unquote
I-
relationship is for fucking.
yeah, this is really mean, and maybe I don't understand what it is completely, but
I'll
to
be
me,
mean.
it sounds like a sex toy. It sounds like a sex
A
toy.
human sex toy.
A human sex toy that you pull into a relationship.
Are polyamorous?
No,
we're
we're not.
We're
We're not.
so not.
We're so not. We just meet these people.
We're judgy and prudish.
We are a little, yeah. No, we love them.
We're not. We're happy for them, but we listen to like what they tell us.
Yeah.
And it's horrifying.
Yeah.
Like they tell us about how like they were meeting this one couple for a while.
The couple before this had a dude that was in the military.
This guy who was in the military who was like
We just like toys that don't talk back. We don't want your opinion.
Yeah, we don't even
man.
no thoughts, you know. This guy, right, who was like ex-military or whatever, right? And he was cool with it. He was fine with it.
No, that's just sad.
Until he wasn't. And then they heard about how he flipped out and he threw a fucking table at the TV, and it was just like... And then, like, there were these...
That's just sad, though.
Okay, that's sad.
That just speaks to, like, how deeply unhealthy people in the U.S.
spat
military...
out of the fucking military complex
what the
there.
U.S. military does to people.
Choose up some motherfuckers. Then,
Feather, shush and go talk to your wife and ask her for that cupcake recipe that she still hasn't given me. Thank you.
Well,
also, how are your dogs?
Oh, but they're beautiful dogs.
Where are the pictures of your dogs? You don't get to come into this chat without dog pics.
Oh, but they're such good dogs.
Dogs.
Well, anyway, so like they were talking about they were dating this other couple who were like somehow put them to shame. They were into the real mega swing.
They weren't. No, see, the couple that we're friends with want a relationship. They
didn't want to say. They wanted to bang and notch.
Bang and go, which is fine. Again for them, but like that's different.
And then, like I said, so they're in this relationship with this other couple, and they like live really far away, and they gotta go like drive and meet them, but they're also like introducing them to their family, but they're not telling them how like what their relationship is with them. So they kind of create like cover stories and shit for like how they know each other.
Yeah.
But then like I don't know. Then there's all this other stuff.
Like, but you have too much to share. Share. Well, we're on a loading screen. Now is the time.
We are down for any amount of doggo.
Yeah.
Down for doggo.
Down for doggos. Down for tea.
We are spilling tea.
We are Kermit the Frog, and we are looking.
Kermit the Frog here.
I literally was in control of the game for 5 minutes and fucked it up. So please.
No, come on, it's fine. I would have fucked it up too. No, just.
Wait, so what was the point of that story?
The point of the story was like, even though they seem to be pretty okay, pretty healthy, like, we're listening to like them talk about some of the stuff in it, and it's like, fuck, that seems like a lot of work.
Yeah.
And also, like, some of the shit they would talk about, like, in like, how they relate. Hey, Secluded, what happened? Secluded, we're telling a weird story about our polyamorous friend. And like, it just seems like an enormous amount of work lifestyle. And it just kind of also sounds like, not to be mean, the relationship sounds like it's filled with landmines. Like, as an outsider listening in as they're telling us all this stuff, it's like, oh my god, filled with landmines. And like, so we have to be like, hey, happy for you, hope it goes. Need that Elden Ring DLC, baby, 13 days, baby, or a little over 13 days. 13 days, baby! Come on, touch that beak of the hand! Anyway, the point of the story is that we're judgy and we kind of think that the polyamorous lifestyle is doomed to fail.
Alexander hears the
we do, though! Let's be honest, we think it's doomed to fail.
You're so mean.
We're judging. No, come on, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me you think differently. Yeah, silence.
No, I just think that it works for some people. Yes, that.
People usually suck at that. People usually get into it for the wrong reasons. They wanna fuck.
It wouldn't exist if it always failed.
Yeah, okay.
It wouldn't exist if it always failed.
Yeah.
I think that out of all of the people I've talked to that have said that they're into that, if one couple was going to make it work, it would be them.
Because they're more mature. They have a strong marital foundation.
I like just things that the wife in that relationship has said about what, like, you know, just things that would and wouldn't be okay. I think that out of all of our friends, that would be the couple that could do this.
Could go the distance. Yes. It's like I said, it's not like I wish it. It's just, the poly isn't for everyone, just like
Yeah.
non-standard sexual acts isn't all you need to say.
And you've come to the perfect stream to hear about
It is.
multiple sexual acts.
No, it is. It is. It's just,
Princeton, how do you feel about Tim Curry as the sludge monster in Fern Gully? We're taking a poll, not an official one, because we don't want this, in writing.
yeah, we don't need an official poll here.
How do you
So far,
feel?
everyone felt a little aroused by Tim Curry as the sludge monster.
Is it the curves? Is it the curves? Because I wouldn't judge you. I wouldn't judge you.
It's what he could do with that sludge. Tim Curry is always hates their period.
Full stop.
Hell yeah.
100%. See? There we go.
There it is.
All right,
There it is.
let's go talk to our pocket pussy,
Okay.
the
Now
most
remember,
beautiful lady in all the world.
remember, like I said, we're not going to
Exactly,
skip.
thank you. Like legend Tim Curry with the horns and the red skin and the the fangs and I don't know why, but the hooves. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
He's dying here. He's dying. He's
This-
dying.
I don't know why you're dying because this is every day for us.
He's dying good or he's dying bad? There's different ways to die.
Oh no, I gave another person cancer. Oh dear. My plan backfired. I tried to give DP cancer for a third time, but the chat.
She's
ripped.
trying to get me with the hat trick. She thinks third time is the charm.
Bye, Jacob.
Jacob's up? Okay. Have fun, Jacob. Did he say abused and muted or
No,
abused?
and muted. Okay.
Should go for abused, mute. Abused Bush. Alright, fine, let's get this out of the way, and then I presume once she stops talking, we have to leave.
Alexander peers
No, I feel
through
like
the
we have to
chinks
give
in
her
the wall,
something.
trying to locate the source of the crying sounds.
Alright, we should probably listen to the flow of the conversation so we don't get
No, but
Alexander's
even
palms
Eldritch
begin to
said
sweat
that
and
it's
his
not
heart to
important.
race.
Right,
It's
but we were
Cosima.
sitting there like
He's
fucking dumb
found her.
fucks because we skipped everything so we didn't know what she wanted.
Princess Cosima,
What? Who's there?
it is I, Alexander. I'm here behind this wall.
My, how suave that sounds.
Glory
Jesus.
hole.
Alexander?
Again, a little step stool, right? And you got a perfectly good glory hole there.
I already made that
It
joke.
really
It's
is
open.
you.
No,
Oh,
you
I knew
didn't
you
talk
were
about
close
getting the
by,
step
but
stool. You
how did
said
you get
that one
inside the
high up.
castle
I
walls?
said you need the step stool.
It's
Or
a
a
long
milking
story
stool.
and not important now.
Did you get my
You
ring?
did get my ring.
Cock ring?
Elden Ring.
Oh, yes. It has brought me such comfort,
Oh.
Alexander, to know you were close by
Where'd you
and
put
had
that
not
ring?
forgotten.
Where'd you put it?
But you shouldn't be here. You're only endangering yourself.
I don't care about the
She
danger.
is thick. Especially
I
for
would
this
bring
era of
anything
gaming.
to learn.
What is it?
Alhazred, do you want to wed him, Cosima?
Jesus Christ, you fucking smack.
Oh,
Stop
please
smacking me
believe
with
me
your
when I say that I
ponytail.
never agreed to marry that man. Even when my father trusted Abdul absolutely,
I like Glory
I
Hole
never
jumped up for
liked
one.
him.
The second and third that
But
by
with
DP
mother
were
and
necessary,
father
but he shame on
I'm
DP.
afraid there's no
Fuck you,
stopping
Vander.
him.
He's
Fuck
lying.
you.
He liked
You do
him.
not wish to marry him, Cosima. You shall not. I promise you. Only come with me now, and we shall escape.
You weren't there, Bender, for we
How?
kept making
I
jokes
cannot
about
fit
how the
through
magic
this
bat gave
wall.
a tugging
Besides,
sensation on his
Do you
penis.
think I could leave my kingdom, my people, in Abdul's hands? But Abdul would tear the castle apart
Okay.
if I were to disappear from my room. You shall have to do what you can to delay his plans from your end.
Okay.
I can't just leave you here.
Alexander, do not despair for me. I have been planning too,
Why are
you
you
see.
skipping? Stop
I believe I can
skipping.
escape. If I can only get a chance to lay my hands on a weapon, there might be an opportunity
Okay.
in the hustle of the wedding.
Now?
Flip of
I-
it. No, no.
Just a moment more, then you
He's not
must
letting me
go.
click.
Stop.
Let us not waste time with words. Please, let me just look at you, dear Alexander.
Okay, now, give her the knife.
Here, take this dagger. It's not
Yeah.
much,
That's what I was
but it
getting
might
to.
come
You
in
are
handy.
skipping shit.
Why,
Look
it's
me dead in the
perfect.
eye, chat.
This is
I know
just
you
the sort
cannot
of thing I've been
see
looking
me,
for.
but pretend
Thank
the
you,
camera is
Alexander.
on. Look
I'll
me
keep it
dead
close
in
and
the
use it if I
eye.
must.
I was skipping to the dagger.
Why?
now the
Alright, now you gotta
eye-
leave. Now you gotta leave.
Okay, bye.
Alexander
Bye.
stands in the secret passageway, so close yet so far from his heart's
Are we
desire.
good? Are we Gucci? Elders, are we
Oh, no.
Gucci?
Someone's coming.
And it's not me!
Cosima's door rattles
How
abruptly.
unfair!
Alexander, hurry!
Gucci.
Step
We
away
Gucci.
before they see you.
Okay.
Alexander hears scuffling and a
Alright,
woman's
can
brief
we get
cry
a,
You
from
wanna
the
save
other
now?
side
Can
of
I
the
can we get a
click
wall.
next?
Gucci
Then,
save?
silence.
No, he's talking. Tony J is talking.
Can I save?
Well, is Tony J not talking?
Oh man, we're not gonna make it to 10. We're not gonna make chat. We're not gonna make it to 10. We're not gonna make it to the double digits of marriage. Right
Okay,
now.
if you could just hit W, we. How do you spell McGregor?
You ready to leave the room?
I mean, you know, if you think. Just make sure you get the right pixel.
Full chest right now.
Salami on it. I got
Salami, full chest.
I swear to God, I got just false salami.
I'm going to commit homicide.
Not regicide?
Regicide is when the person is like royal, right?
I'm not.
No. You're a fucking peasant.
Alexander hears
Another
the sound
hole
of
for the
scratching
chicken.
coming from the other side of the wall.
Here, you can look through the dick.
I want to look
Dick
through
hole.
this hole.
I see.
I'm going to look through this dick hole.
Oh,
I'm going to look through it.
your green screen is in the way. Fuck off, green screen.
Fucking bring this with you so you can hear the dialogue. There you go. It's not a microphone. Okay. All right. What we got?
Alexander looks through the chink in the wall.
Okay, he said that word again. I don't think he can say that. Ooh, what do we have here?
Dear Shadrach, salutations from the Society of the Black Cloak, etc., etc. My long
Alex getting all kinds of action.
to fruition.
You best believe it. He's about to come full
In a
circle.
matter of minutes, I will wed the lovely Cosima.
He's about to wed the lovely Kasim.
Once I've established my power and my crown, I can stage another accident.
Another coup.
All these holes. What? No, don't make me do this.
Oh, it's all dry rubber.
Oh, you want me to?
Oh, dry rubber.
The princess has proven infuriatingly stubborn, as you know. She's becoming quite a dangerous little thorn in my side.
He's just out here waffling. Bro's waffling. Blood's waffling, Rebecca.
In a way, it is a shame I have to kill her. She
Go
is
kill her!
lovely and would be amusing to keep around, but I can't risk her talking treason to one of the guards. So far, I've managed to keep her locked away, but I can't continue that forever.
Like forever, ever?
Well, on to it now.
Fun.
I'd send
So
her
many
to you,
holes.
but as you know, I had no luck in doing so with Mordak. I close in triumph. King Abdul Al-Hazred.
Fucking Abdullah, man. On out of here now,
I
Abdullah.
think it's about time to see if Shamir has taken care of the wench as I asked. It's almost time for the wedding.
Wench.
The Wazir's words fill Alexander with blazing anger and fear for Cosima's life.
Blood,
That
oh shit.
blackguard, that murderous
A
swine.
blackguard.
He'll not have his way if I have anything to say about it.
You don't really pronounce the K when you call someone a blackguard. You just kind of roll right into the G. No, blackguard.
Sure, that's not just drunk Irish person.
Yes.
Wait, did you agree? Or?
Yes. Wait, what? At the very end? Hang on.
old walls are dirty and show the neglect of a forgotten place. There's a vague outline of what appears to be a door on the wall.
Put your dick in it.
Alexander feels the unfamiliar tugging sensation once again.
Alexander sees lots of black cloaks.
Oh, I know where we are. We're in that fucker's room.
Out of the closet. Fuck yeah.
I was in the closet in time for June. Okay,
There's a box of ebony on the table.
Ebony
I've
Rye.
done this in this playthrough.
You haven't?
Look at it.
Need to find the Humpin' Zebu.
Alexander opens the ebony box and looks inside.
Ebony Rye, look at moi.
Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper with the word Zebu printed on it.
Zebu Mafu. Okay, I've already back here because we come out this fucking gate. They're like.
Okay, we saved.
You're right. It should be still locked, right?
The trunk is locked.
Okay. No dogs, no dogs, no dogs, no dogs.
Alexander steps confidently out into the upstairs hallway and sees 2 guard dogs.
Hey, who the...
Hello there.
Don't just stand there. Grab him, Bay!
Right. Well.
And Zebu.
Zebu. Zebu is a common verb.
Alexander opens the ebony box and looks inside.
It means to elongate.
Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper with the word Zebu.
Zebu Mafu.
Snap, crackle, pop. The bed is empty of bodies and comments. The trunk says nothing of its secrets. A door leads into the hall. There's a keyhole in the door.
Look through.
Alexander peers through the keyhole.
Now what? Now what? Oh, we've actually technically been in this room before, Eldritch. On a previous playthrough.
We went here first before the Deathlands.
And we came in here with the mechanical nightingale. We were able to get the portrait off and get the nail and open the trunk. Now what the fuck am I supposed to do? Running out of items. Cool, do you want to turn that off?
Yeah.
I don't need it.
Alexander crawls back through the wardrobe to
Oh,
reach the
shit.
secret passage. Alexander sees nothing of interest there. Alexander is standing in a seat.
I think we missed stuff in the room. There has to be more. Why would we go back? Am I crazy? Like, why would we never had to go back in the game yet?
The problem I'm seeing is, like, we know obviously what to do with some of the stuff in the room because we've done it. Yeah. But the problem we're having is thanks. Wait, how fucked are we? Oh shit, we're fucked, aren't we?
What do you mean?
He's saying he just realized something. I don't know, but you might be.
I'm
doesn't seem to be anything on the bed except for a lot of silk.
My heart cannot take it.
How far back fucked are we talking here? Dude, what do we need? What do you mean we missed something the other? What did we miss?
What did we miss?
What did we miss? It's what
The
opens.
keys? Is it the keys? Oh, fuck.
That fucking guy. I knew he had keys. He had keys. He had keys, that fucker.
Yeah, right on his belt.
But could
This
we
is why
actually...
men should wear belts.
Okay, hang on. Could we even
One
take...
for easy access and 2 for keys.
Could we even take those? Is that a thing?
Oh my god, how far back is that?
Well, I mean, I want to go back as...
You could go back. No, here. Right?
No, I have to go all the way back here.
Oh no.
Do I have to go...
No.
How did I not save?
No, it was right here, and then we went, oh my god.
Oh, MILF. Okay, well, hang on. All right, fine. Let's just look into it.
Did you talk to him?
Yeah, because remember we saved after calling her a MILF. All right.
No, talk to this person.
Why do you not rest?
This is what
there
happens. We make tons of progress.
Do my
We make tons of progress, and then we realize we missed something very important, like a nipple ring.
Fucking
We're like, shit, man, you can't ignore the nipple ring, and then we have to go all the way back.
We need the nipple ring, but now we speed run. Fuck off, zombie!
Run for the zombie!
Fuck off, zombie! Leave me alone. Oh yeah, he's fucked off. He's fucked off.
He doesn't want to run. He doesn't have the mental fortitude to deal with women.
So what we're trying to do here is we're just trying to get as far back as fuck it.
The skeleton to the
know
left of the path hands something to the spirits that approach the underworld
Okay,
entrance.
do we have the means to take this from him?
Please.
Give me your keys.
Next.
Alexander feels his pockets carefully to make sure he hasn't lost it.
Look on him.
It's unlikely that the skeleton would allow Alexander to just take his key.
You can get the key from him. How you do it is both hilarious and grown-worthy. It's on screen.
That.
Alexander picks up the 2 bones on the ground. Now what do these bones remind him of?
Play music.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
The skeletons are overcome with the musical call of the bones. They begin to jiggle, then to dance.
This is like in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, where they're on that boat and they start dancing.
They start serving that one guy that they've just turned into a head.
Yes, and they start dancing. All of the side characters. Bruno Baccarati's start dancing.
The Baccarati squad, yeah. Chiletti squad.
And as none of you have seen that anime, you're all saying, what the fuck are you talking about?
What? I was watching JoJo's right now. You want...
What season are you on?
What part? What part?
Sorry, what part are you on?
Oh?
Steal it! Steal it! Steal it! Steal it!
Hang on. Alright.
Oh, you can't.
Apparently you're on Stardust.
Stardust is classic. It's not the best, but it's really good.
Been rewatching. Okay, he knows. He already knows.
Oh, okay. I was worried I spoiled.
What the fuck?
Hell yes! This is the author.
The old town ladies do this song. Aruda. Aruda.
Everybody get up and dance. This is your 5 minutes of physical movement.
Get that cardio in. Diamond is
Alexander finishes his tune, and the skeletons
My guy.
resume their posts.
My dude.
Despite their frolic, they don't seem any friendlier.
Yeah, we got this.
Diamond, I thought
Alexander
Diamond was my
picks
favorite.
up the skeleton key.
Because it is perfection. And then I watched Jolene's season, and I was like, shit!
Don't say that like you're not a huge fucking Josuke stan.
No, I'm saying...
I have a ticket.
I thought Josuke was my favorite, and nothing could beat Josuke.
Next.
It's unbreakable.
Absolutely nothing could beat Josuke. And then I watched Stone Ocean, and I was like, damn!
Stone Ocean was amazing.
It was.
And you know what?
I still argue that Stone Ocean is the best written. Like it's
The best.
Joestar.
I was talking about this before. Who are the best? Who are the best Joestars, right? And I think it actually is kind of between Josuke and Jolene because they're the most interestingly written. And I say that.
Not Jolene.
I say that as a big fucking Jotaro fucking lover.
Jotaro is autistic, and I mean.
I
say that with love.
I identify with
Flesh
that.
may cross the
Of course
portal
you do.
and seek its master death. Flesh may
Oh
go
yeah,
where
what
death
is he
is
Steel
trod,
Ball Run? I
and
hear
challenge
nothing
like
but good things
Well,
about
I
Steel
hear
Ball.
it
He who reigns
it's
beneath
even better
the
than
sod
Josuke
to
and
spare a
Jolene.
mortal's breath.
Is that the one with Funny Valentine?
What do you mean, Funny Valentine?
The character Funny Valentine.
Funny Valentine.
I hear that Jotaro or JoJo's character Funny Valentine, blah blah blah.
I feel like.
I think that's
Alexander
everyone likes
scoops a
the Aura.
little
Yeah,
of the
everyone
river
likes
Styx
Aura,
into the
but
teacup
like
with
I
the sword
love when
ooze.
you make fun of Josuke's hair and he gets so mad. Or when Joseph is like, I just
The realm
dying
of the
in the
dead
water.
is
I
a
just
very
wanted to be
dangerous
cool.
place. There's
As he dies, bleeding out.
Oh yeah, even old man Joseph still fucking legend like.
I thought the best villain was.
Will these
in,
coins do us fare for passage?
Charon
was in
accepts the
Josuke's
fare
season.
and waves Alexander onto the boat.
Kira. Yosuke
It was
Kira.
interesting, yeah, for sure,
Yeah.
for sure.
Fucking creepy son of a hand-keeping son of a bitch.
But we could talk about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for like.
We could forever.
It's one of
Forever.
it's up there. It's not my favorite anime, but it's fucking up there.
It's up there with the likes of Full Metal.
Full Metal. I mean, Full Metal is. It's class. It's fucking. It's borderline perfection. Brotherhood. Let's clarify.
2003 is really good. It's
Alexander
like.
reaches
2003
out
is
to open the
fantastic,
gate.
but Brotherhood is perfection.
Suddenly, the wood trembles beneath his
We
fingertips.
haven't got into Hunter yet.
No, Hunter looks really good. Is Hunter with the guy? Doesn't Hunter have that guy who's
has
got like the
awakened
teardrop
my
and the diamond on his eye, and the little boy with like the spiky hair?
Yes. How do I gotta speak. Speak.
Despite
I'm
his
obsessed.
fear,
I would.
With Michelle.
Oh, Michelle!
And if
Agreed.
I'm not saying it's for
my
everyone.
My
I'm not
first
saying
is
it's.
foremost legally.
It's
My
love.
second circles outwardly. My third leads all.
The answer. Loved.
I'm not saying it's perfection. I'm not saying it's for everybody. But for some reason, my autistic heart loves Michelle. Absolutely
Excuse
adores
me.
it.
The shroud.
Firen?
Frieren is the reason when we watched that, which is
Why have
fucking.
you
Really great.
entered
It's
my
only there
gate,
was a sign that
still
this human
wearing
was
if
in
you
love with
How
her.
could I know?
Anxious for death.
30 years after he
You
dies.
might have found it
Fuck, I think he was in
easily
love.
enough
Oh,
in
fuck.
the land of the living. Kiss
Mob
my
Psycho, another good
hand,
one we've watched.
and you
Fucking Bob Psycho. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I did not come here
The
to
most
die,
basic
but
of
to
basic
demand my
Alucard.
man.
He has the gauntlet.
Oh, Helsing.
Helsing, we love it.
Helsing Ultimate Yoke.
he challenges
We're really big My Hero Academia
Who
fans.
We are.
to
I
challenge
think it's
death.
a shonen that has really
man of-
good
And what-
character
I seek
development.
this.
You
And doesn't
would
back
save
track
2 human
the way that
souls.
Naruto
Either
and
all
other
three
ones
of
do.
Very well.
I think the really the real big
Let me
flaws in
think
Naruto and Bleach
of an
is
appropriate
That they
task.
got ahead of their mangas.
they got out of their bangs, but even when they didn't, like sometimes they got a little
I
bogged
have
down
it
in like
now.
fucking
Your
training
challenge
arcs and
is
just
this.
I don't know, just fucking pissing about a wee
For
bit.
Solo
thousands
leveling
of
is
years,
another
I have
really
sat
good
upon
one.
this throne.
I am fucking solo
I
leveling
have
stands
heard
in
every
chat.
sad tale
Fucking love
that
me
can
some
be
solo
told.
leveling.
I have seen
Read
tragedies
the whole fucking
that
manhwa,
ended
but I was getting
empires.
Rebecca into like when they made the
Injustices that defy
All I know
reason.
beyond what I've
Love
seen in the
this.
manga
Make
or
death?
the anime
Sooner
is
or
that some
fire.
people really hate the ending of Solo leveling.
What? as somebody who's read the ending of Solo Leveling,
They said it like it's very backtracky, very like.
If your existence has been all that you say
okay,
it has,
I know
then
what
truth
you mean
alone
by
shall be my
backtracking,
sword.
but no, I know you. I think you would actually like it.
Swirls with darkness for a moment.
I know what they're getting at, but I think you would really enjoy how it ends.
Reflections of despair, of wailing
what I want to say about Solo Leveling is ending. Epilogues go. That's pretty good. You know, like some people like are really drawn out. Like, and what did they do after? And what did they do after? Like, Solo Leveling really fucking gives you a lot of that.
To the screening of his
we're
life.
watching Demon Slayer too.
We are. I was saying we might just kind of like wait that out just for it all to come out.
It's done.
Take it away. Make it.
Make it stop.
Oh, make this bitch cry.
He's gonna cry. He's gonna fucking do it. He's gonna fucking do it. You're gonna cry, loser, ugly, loser.
The mirror
he did it. He cried.
Crack.
Truth. I have worn
What?
this mantle for so long. Find the soul.
No, it landed here. Alright. Sun's back up, Stinky.
Thank you, my lord.
And
we out, motherfucker.
And then we also
we
watched
meet
Last
again,
of Us.
then
Yeah.
I assure
Now,
you,
Dave, the biggest
will
daddy energy.
meet again.
Daddy.
No, as somebody
No
who thinks
offense,
that's
my lord.
so gross,
It is
Yes, my lord.
Pedro Pascal is just
Yeah, here breaking rules.
it's unfair how perfect this man is.
That's the big thing as well. It's like because Rebecca has also played the first game, so I'm actually going to do a playthrough of The Last of Us 2.
I
So
can't deal with the anxiety level.
I've already identified
coming,
parts of the
Majesty?
game that they're just not going to work for Rebecca to play through.
That's the anything about Last of Us 2.
Yeah, don't say no spoileritos
I just
for
know
Rebecca.
that everyone
Watch over
hates
cousin
Abby, but she's got
Make
really
sure
nice
she comes
arms.
to no harm.
Yes, she's seen what the
We will
character
return
looks
as
like.
soon as we can to
I
take
would
back
scissor
all
her.
that has been stolen from us.
I will keep her safe until your return.
Thank you, son. Your love
Dead.
for our
Indeed.
We already know that there's only one lady that I would.
Natasha Leone.
Yeah,
Oh no, I talked about Natasha Leone.
that's a rule in the chat. We don't talk. I need you to put in every chat, like, your title, and then rule. Can you put that in rules? Don't speak of Natasha Leone, or my wife goes feral. She's so fucking hot. I'm sorry. There's this one picture of her in like a suit jacket, like where she's wearing nothing underneath on top, and it like there's a cigarette, and I hate cigarettes, but
Somehow she
man, she just looks like she'd choke you real fucking good. No one needed to hear that, but every time she,
no one need to
I
hear it,
blame you.
but you're hearing it and you'll hear it again.
You shouldn't have brought her up. Literally, she's amazing.
Okay, here's what we're not going to do. We're not.
Gonna talk
Would
to
you
that
mind if
person?
I
We're not going
traded
to give him
this
that
in?
mint.
No.
Of course,
Okay.
Prince Alex, please.
Alexander looked.
No, I thought he meant the mint leaf.
Yeah, we're not going to give it to him. I gave it to him last time. We're not gonna give
Oh, I thought you meant the mint.
I think I'd
thought
like
we
the
gave him the
painter's
mint
brush.
from the jar.
Very good, Prince.
Thank you.
We're going to tell him to go fuck himself.
What's that anime we tried? It wasn't Hunter x Hunter. It was the one where they're like assassins, but they're babies.
Oh, Hunter Reborn?
Hunter Reborn. I'd love to hear an actual person speaking to them if that was good, because articles say it's good, but that doesn't mean shit.
It was one you picked.
Yeah, and it was so bad. I was like, oh, I've heard it's really good. Remember when I picked that one and the cooking one? It was
Okay.
so bad.
She picked Shokugeki. What no, is it the cooking one? Shokugeki or whatever, that Food Wars? And like, she really thought like, okay, this is going to be great. It's going to be fun because it's just going to be fun cooking memes and you know how good food looks in anime. And to a point, you were right. But what we could all have done without was
The panty shots.
and the foodgasms.
And the foodgasms, yeah. Like,
We could all have just done without that. We didn't need that. We don't know why they did that.
Alexander dips the large black and stirs.
Stir it up, motherfucker. Look at that. I actually noticed. Look at that. The black is disappearing.
To his amazement, the jet black color of the feathers slowly drains. The teacup mixture.
Wait, Bender was supposed to tell us about the dogs.
Oh yeah, Bender. When are you going to tell us about no dogs?
He left.
He's gone. We started talking about too much anime. That's a quick way to lose Bender.
We started talking about too much sex.
To paint something, Alexander must first choose a location where he wants to paint. The paint can then be used on
quotation marks.
Wait.
Parentheses.
To paint something, Alexander must first choose a location.
Here we go.
Feeling artistic.
Wait, you're asking why a modern anime would have panty shots and orgasms?
Just
really? No.
Sit back.
No.
No, sit back.
No.
It's too late. Sit in your chair. I know you're already sitting.
Sorry, sitting.
Sit in your chair. Listen.
This show.
Even me. This was too much.
This show made it weird.
It's like.
Alexander.
This is like it was equivalent to what's that stupid anime where we stopped watching it because he was such a nasty perv, and then the animation got really bad.
Bring to life.
Seven Deadly Sins.
Oh, we tried watching Seven Deadly Sins, and Rebecca, we had to drop it. Like, I didn't like it either. Rebecca didn't like it, but like how your man just kept on every other fucking scene, grabbing the tit or grabbing the fucking arse of your one, just no consent, just out here just sexually fucking assaulting this one all the time, and all the other characters just playing off as haha tee, that's just like his thing. He's just such a funny, quirky guy doing sexual assault. He's such a quirky fella.
Whereas like if Fern with what's her face? Purple-haired girl, Fern. Whenever there was something mildly like just anything, she would just get that pouty face.
She'd do the pouty face. She'd accuse him of being a pervert when he didn't even do anything wrong. Like when she'd been carrying Fearon for ages, and he offered to carry her, and she just assumed it was for perverted reasons, and she's like, "No, pervert," and he's like, "How am I a pervert?"
Not all modern anime is DJing.
Okay.
But Bender is making you panty shots for you.
Hell yeah!
Alexander opens the dungeon door.
No, not modern. Yeah, exactly. Not all modern anime is DJing. The ones that we were talking about are fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Literally, like if you, Fearon, Michelle, good shit.
Alexander.
What else is really good? Demon Slayer is pretty good.
My Hero Academia.
Hero.
It's all good shit.
Dr. Stone.
What's the matter,
Dr. Stone. I love Dr. Stone. And that's horny as shit. It's good.
Yeah,
it's good. It's good horny. We're into it.
You must be
horny in Dr. Stone.
And there's like all those scantily dressed fucking like ladies like Kohaku, like the super strong one, like she, she's like always like they're not like out, but they're on display, and then like
tell me about the
girl can't help
to play in secret places.
and then there was the acrobatic villain one. Like there's a bunch of them. Like
no.
Nobody.
I would think that no, I think that's like. I think that's pervy.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just like homeboy.
That's like. Oh wait, I was about to use Faye from Cowboy Bebop as an example, and that would have been bad.
No, but see, there's a character who dresses sexually
that's like
because that's
police girl from Hellsing as an example. Oh wait, she's stacked.
No, but like Faye is a good example because she dresses provocatively on purpose. That is part of her disarming technique. She knows she is a sexy lady, and she uses that to her advantage. She's manipulative, and I say good for her.
Police girl. Hello,
police girl. Look at that. This is actually
the voice actor for Hellsing is
Alexander peers through.
This hasn't been too bad now as far as speed running Lost Progress is
once you know what to do, you're fine.
It's not.
I heard
enough.
shit, we did not get my cousin a birthday present. It's fine. Just give him a notebook to write his story, his script in.
Oh my fucking god. Can I talk about this fucking
You were
guy?
allowed to talk about him, yes.
Oh my fucking... Like, we're going to this fucking party tomorrow for Rebecca's
It's
cousin.
not a party, it's a lunch.
Okay, it's lunch for Rebecca's cousin's birthday. Rebecca's cousin does my fucking head in. Rebecca's cousin does fucking Rebecca's head in. She does fucking everyone's head.
That was a climb.
Yeah, I mean, she fucking grew up with him, so that's one fucking thing. But I swear to fucking god, this guy does my fucking head in. Like, he's a grown man. No, do you know why your cousin does my head in? It is not because he's, like, obsessive about his interests and talking about his fucking interests and, like, you know, like, really fucking one track, or, like, even, like, if he's disinterested in, like, what you or I have fucking going on, or what we even give a shit about, right? All of that fucking aside, I could put that shit aside. What fucks me off about your cousin is when we're having conversations and shit, we're involving Caleb, our eldest, right? And how your cousin is like one of the only people who in the family who kind of has a lot of shared interests. Caleb, and is therefore actually someone that Caleb can talk to at like family gatherings and shit like that. And I will set your cousin up to say things that will help, that are like, that Caleb needs to hear. Like, when I'm like, I will set your cousin up for like, and you know, and Caleb needs just that little bit of encouragement from someone who knows a lot about this kind of thing. Yeah, like someone who knows this kind of thing and would love to spitball and talk like art and shit with somebody, and like what you call, like have somebody like talk about his ideas with him. And he will hear that and he will shut down Caleb trying to fucking talk about his thing so he can talk about his own thing. And it's just like, you stupid motherfucker. Like, what you call, you just... Oh, it really fucking annoys me. It really fucking annoys me. It's a setup for you, like, to talk to the young fella and help him, like, get his confidence up about his work. And you take it instead as another opportunity to fucking talk about yourself. You fuck. Actually, wait, no. We want, save over the hand jobs. Who knew? Now we're going to do this.
Alexander peers through the chinks in the wall, trying to locate the source of the crying sounds. Alexander's palms begin to sweat and his heart to race. It's Cosima. He's found her.
We did. We got it. We've everything.
Psst. Princess Cosima.
What? Who's there?
It is I, Alexander. I'm here behind this wall.
My.
Alexander.
Look at that makeup. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
It really is.
It's a long...
Oh, yes. But you shouldn't...
I don't care.
What is it?
Yeah.
Oh, please, but...
If you do not wish to marry him, Cosima...
How? But Abdul would tear...
I can't just...
Alexander, do not despair for me. I have been planning too, you see.
But I...
Shh, just a moment more.
Use this knife.
Here, take this dagger. It's not...
Why, it's perfect.
Okay. Let's do a little staring.
Oh no! Someone's coming!
The lock on Cosima's door rattles abruptly.
Alexander, hurry! Step away before they see you!
Alexander hears scuffling and a woman's brief cry from the other side of the wall. Then, silence.
You didn't give her the...
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Josephine!
Josephine, is this true?
She's getting daggered.
Is it true you are being daggered by men while I am at sea?
Yes.
But aren't you also daggering ladies?
But it doesn't mean anything.
It means nothing to me, Josephine. It is that you would not answer my letters.
Shit.
After this brief interlude, okay?
This 20-minute anime ramble.
Anime ramble as we got back to where we were at. We Gucci. It's because we talked about the Gucci gang from JoJo's. Is that how it started?
Yes, this is how it started.
Scratching coming from the other side of the wall.
Who brought up JoJo's first? Me.
I think it was because we said Gucci and we talked about serving. No, because we did the skeleton dance.
Yes.
But they were on our mind because we were talking Gucci gang.
Alexander looks through the chink.
I do have a Bruno shirt. And a Josuke shirt.
This slow shit again.
In a matter of...
Yeah. There's all these
One
slow
side.
pauses. Actually, wait. If I right click, won't that skip it?
The prince. In a way, well, on...
What?
I think it's about time to see if Shamir has taken care of the wench as I asked.
The wench? Okay, Jamie Lannister.
Who's a wench? You're a wench.
The Wazir's words. Alexander sees lots of black cloaks. Alexander opens the ebony box and looks inside. Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper with the word Zebu printed on it.
Zebu with whom, motherfucker? Oh.
The skeleton key is made out of small bones.
Okay.
Alexander inserts the skeleton key in the trunk's lock and turns it. He hears a click. Alexander opens the trunk.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Alexander picks up the most recent letter and examines it. The letter is addressed to Abdul al-Hazred from the wizard Shadrach. It reads, "Greetings to a brother of the Black Cloak. I was sorry to hear of great Mordak's death, though he was a bit of a ninny at chess.
Such a fucking ninny,
It
man.
seems the plans for that little kingdom of yours are coming along. I must congratulate you on your handling of the king and queen. Isolating the island so that no protest could develop was a brilliant stroke.
Wait,
it
how
looks
did
like
you
there's
do
not much
that?
left to stand in your way.
I have
Do as
no
I
idea.
recommended with the girl, and you shall have your crown."
Wait, what do you do with bits? Go, stop it! Stop it! Don't use bits! Stop it! Nothing is set up for that. Okay, if you want to use bits, use 15. Only ever use 15 bits. Oh, I still have the key.
Alexander
Chaos. This is the shrine
Oh, no,
of
not
chaos.
chaos.
We're here. Mom said it's my
The
turn to
folks look
kill
interested,
chaos.
But the castle is not a good place. Alexander isn't in.
Okay. Do I have that letter?
Alexander is carrying a letter taken.
Okay, I have an idea.
You used the key, right?
I did. I used the key.
Alexander
What?
crawls back through the wardrobe to reach the
Stop
secret
going
passage.
back in the closet. You came out of it.
Hang on, hang on. Wait. I have an idea.
using that on the bedroom door.
Okay, hang on. We have to backtrack a
Alexander
little. There's a locked door way back when we first came in.
What?
I just, well, way back when we first... No, it just occurred to me. It just occurred to me.
Did you use the key on the trunk?
Yeah, it's reusable.
What was in it?
We opened it before. Remember we opened it with the pin?
Yeah, what was in it?
There's a letter outlining that Abdul the Vizier killed what's-her-face's parents.
Okay, but what else?
Perfume. You're back from Ninja. Oh, good. Oh. Okay.
Back from Ninja...
Like the Screamer or like Ultimate?
Do you blue hair, bro?
Do you even ask people how their dogs are?
You game with the opposite sex, so you're just...
Okay. I don't think that secret door will open anymore. That's fine. You know what we're gonna do?
No! Stop!
It's fine.
Get some help!
We have to save here.
We don't have... Don't! Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. You're very upset. I want you to listen.
Not listening. I'm going to make you...
Okay.
You're dead to me.
Okay. She's very upset. I think we're okay.
Alexander doesn't see any keyhole on that door.
For real?
There's a strange door on the west wall. There doesn't appear to be any handle or keyhole on the door.
Weird.
Don't you feel stupid?
I feel a bit stupid.
Alexander doesn't see any way of opening that door manually.
Like a little bit, but not much though. That door opens, but in a different way. A way I have access to, or a way I don't have access to?
Tell him he's being stupid!
Like a fox?
No!
Stupid like a
just
fox?
Stupid!
I have access. I can open this now.
Since the door on the west wall has no visible knob or handle, Alexander decides to try to open it with his voice. He composes his words carefully.
No. I felt very smart for a second. One was in dialogue. There's a clue in dialogue. Fuck, there was a clue in dialogue. Hold on.
Having chosen his words, Alexander uses the door.
Hold on. Hear me out. Ah, shit. Okay, wait. Hang on, I got an idea.
Which dialogue?
Hold on, I know exactly which dialogue. I know exactly which dialogue.
Remembering what the little boy ghost... A secret.
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountain.
Alexander...
Don't matter. Don't matter.
Alexander...
Captain, I've been hearing rumors from the guards who've been watching. Ain't none of my business, sir, but news like that...
Hazred claims that a foreign intruder is here to us. Call me an old dog that can't... Al-Hazred has been in charge for months. What with the king's death and Casima's, like him or not, he's our lead. Aye, we've an oath. For the sake of the princess.
Speaking of the Wazir, what do you reckon he's keeping in that magic...
It's not a magic room. It's just the door he's enchanted somehow. I say he's still got the royal treasury in there, along with whatever else he's so eager to protect. Not even the court treasurer is allowed in there anymore.
I heard him in the hall the other day. He was speaking to that door.
Oh, he
Black
said
magic
Ali.
is what I say. I heard him say Ali, but then Bay came up and started yapping at me.
Enough! It
Bro's
is not
yapping.
our place to question the
Ali. Prince Ali. Fabulous he. Ali. Wow, Rebecca. We're in so deep, Rebecca.
I know. We're very deep.
Alexander doesn't see... Since the door...
How does he know?
Having chosen his words, Alexander uses the door. Alexander doesn't see... Since the door on the west wall has no visible knob or handle,
Two parts
Alexander
to the password. Two parts. Ali, Abdul, and we've heard both.
It's not a combo of Ali is like the Zebu thing?
Having chosen his
Would
words,
it be
the
like
door.
Zebu Ali
Alexander
or
doesn't-
Ali Zebu?
Ali
Alexander
the
sees
Boo. Yeah.
Since the
Ali, fabulous he. Ali's a boo. GP has been 3 hours. The kid 20 hours to start this game. No, don't tell me that.
What?
It was like 20. He says 20 hours to start it.
Listen, door. I would have you open. Ali Zebu.
I'm opening this door with knowledge I learned in another life. That's fucked. You only know how to open that door from saves coming.
graceful urns adorn the cool treasure room.
Look at
Decorative
that
shields
magical
and spears made of
instrument.
gold
You know
hang
we
in
gotta
the
play
treasure
that
room
shit.
We need that
walls.
special horn.
A gracefully curled trumpet hangs on the wall. A small table graces the middle of the room. The table is covered by
Midas
velvet
tea?
drapery. The initials AA are embroidered on the drapery.
AA? That must stand for
AA.
Abdul
Ass.
Al-Hazred.
Ass.
Those trunks probably contain the kingdom's treasure, once guarded so well and used so wisely. Alexander doesn't need the urns. Alexander doesn't need the gold shield and spears. Alas, the trumpet won't bring these walls tumbling down, and thus is of little use to Alexander. Alexander pulls the drapery aside, curious as to what might lie underneath.
I imagine we have the singing stone here. Figure out the lampfire cutscene. Alexander has no way of seeing. This is true. They love the saves coming.
On the table is a coat of arms with the head of a beast on the crest.
Beast said that his coat of arms was stolen by the Druids. This must be it.
Fucking druids,
On
man.
the table is a miniature oak tree. It looks very old.
That must be the sacred miniature oak that the Druids thought the Winged Ones stole.
On the table is a strange-looking stone that's giving off an odd, high-pitched noise.
Singing
That
stone,
must
man.
be the Isle of Wonders singing stone. Didn't the queens think that the beast had stolen it?
Classic treeway, isn't it?
Alexander decides to leave the singing stone here in the treasure room for safekeeping, until it can be returned to the Isle of Wonder.
Okay, tell me this. Is there
Alexander
any
decides to
reason
leave
for
the
me to be
miniature
here?
oak
Is there
here
anything
in
to
the
get?
treasure room for safekeeping until it can be returned to the Druids.
Or is this just neat?
Alexander decides to leave Beast's coat of arms here in the treasure room until it can be returned to its owner.
It's for a better ending. Okay, it's not
On
essential.
the table is a fleece made of gold.
Piece of gold.
That fleece must belong to the Winged Ones. And they thought the Isle of Wonder had taken it.
As Alexander looks at the objects on the table, he realizes the depth of the Wazir's cunning. It must have been the Wazir
We're getting it
or
now.
an accomplice
Except
who
for
stole that
this
one thing most
character that
precious to
we
each island.
met in our
and
first
then
playthrough that we
leaked
forgot.
rumors that one of the other islands was responsible.
Jallo.
What did the Wazir have to gain by causing the islands to hate one another?
Well, he was a massive prick.
Alexander is standing in the castle of the...
And it granted him great
Alexander
sexual
has no wish
pleasures to piss
steal from
everyone
the
off.
treasury of the land of the Green Isles. It might be under... Alexander doesn't...
Okay. Alright. Well. Grand. Let's continue making progress then.
Alexander opened... Alexander hears the guard dog.
Mother?
Alexander.
What's the matter?
I'm...
You must be...
Au revoir!
It's Mom! Farewell.
Home we go!
Remembering what the little... A secret passage. Alexander hears the sound of voices coming from nearby.
What are you even eating right now? What is that? Cheesesteak and what? Cracker?
Alexander peers through the chink in the...
Captain.
Captain, they were saying some bad words, Captain. Appreciado. Oh my god, fuck my life. I check up the stairs. Hey, are you bored? I feel like you're wandering around because you're bored. Why don't you just come over here and talk DJ and shit?
Alexander
Oh,
hears the
okay.
faint sound
You can
of
bring
a
your tea
woman
over here.
crying
Cool down.
nearby.
Oh, you got too overzealous.
Alexander peers through the chinks in the wall, trying to look. Alexander's
Bring that piss
palm-
over here.
Alexander?
Alexander, is that you? That piss?
It really is. Oh, yeah.
I don't care about the date.
Oh, please, but...
If you do not wish to marry...
But Abdul...
Do that knife. You want a knife?
Here, take this dagger. It's not my...
Why, it's
Alexander
perfect.
looks with longing at the fair Cosima. She's even more beautiful than he remembered.
Now you put that pussy on the pedestal.
Alexander stands in the secret passageway, so close yet so far from his heart's desire.
Oh, no!
The lock on Cosima's door.
Alexander, hurry!
Alexander hears scuffling and a woman's brief cry
Did ya?
from the...
I'll save again, now that we've done that thing. Because we are, in fact, Gucci. very Gucci. Go. She's just grabbing pizza into my mouth. I'm not complaining.
Alexander.
You're complaining.
It's not complaining. I just want people to know.
Alexander.
Now we're gonna listen to Bro Waffle.
Bro, like,
Dear
fell out
Shaq,
his crimes into a fucking journal.
Right? It's like,
Once
bro, why are
I've
you
established
documenting
my
crimes? Don't document crimes, stupid.
Basically, the moral of the story is, if you're
way,
gonna commit
well,
war crimes, don't write it down.
Yeah, I don't keep a
I think
record
it's
of it.
about time to see.
Otherwise, your ass gonna end up in the Hague.
The Wazir's
But the
words
Lamb is getting
filled
local
Alexander
co-op.
with
Holy shit,
blazing
really?
anger and fear for Cosima's life.
Is that?
That's the one where you're a cute little lamb, but you said,
Murderous swine!
I don't
He
recall
will not
that.
have his way
It's
if I
called
have
the Lamb
anything to
Game?
say about it.
Lamb Simulator? No, Goat Simulator.
Goat Simulator. Devolver game.
Is that the one where, like, she starts bleeding through her nose as she's talking about the game?
No. Oh, yes, that's Devolver. Art style is reminiscent of Binding of Isaac.
Listen, the only games I care about, they'll never be good again. I want a remake of one game that'll never happen.
Which one?
KOTOR.
Okay, yeah, Rebecca wants a remake of KOTOR, and she wants new Mass Effect and a new Dragon Age that don't
That doesn't
suck.
Balls. And I don't mean, like, balls in general. I mean, like,
Alexander.
can it just not suck sweaty ones? Like, literally.
Why you gotta be so sweaty?
I'm setting the bar so low.
Alexander
Can it just be balls that have been washed
Let's be real.
within 24 hours? Like, that's...
Let's be real. The bar is not set low. The bar is set very, very high. No, the bar is set high because you know where the bar was set?
Where?
Fucking Mass Effect 2.
Yeah.
And, like, Dragon Age 1 and 2. I will give
No, 2 is not good.
It's fine.
2 has great characters, but shit story.
2 has a lot of problems.
But has some great shit.
Great characters.
I just want good quality. But the problem is BioWare got fucked by EA.
Alexander. Inside.
There's a cult and you make them fuck?
Yes.
Why haven't I played this game?
It sounds really cool. And there's like there's Twitch interactivity.
You won me over when you said you make them fuck.
And like we can add cult followers and then they can be named after people in the stream.
Like you did when you were like flirting with me and you named me and you wouldn't send me out into the field.
Well,
you can feed them their own shit.
A step further, there's interactivity. We can do a raffle, and chat members can win, and then they can name and design the cultist after.
Oh yes, why haven't you played this game?
It seems that it looks like there's not much left to.
That fiend.
I will. I'm just, like I said, it's one of those games.
Okay, but when do we play KOTOR 1 and 2?
I haven't played KOTOR 1 on stream. It's just been a while.
KOTOR 2.
We started it, and I've never. KOTOR 2 should be a game I play on stream with you then.
Yes, it should be.
Yeah.
You fucking
We started KOTOR 2 a million years ago on stream, and then I stopped for some
KOTOR
reason.
1 is some of the best.
Never finish any game I play. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
That's true. He's played and finished many games. They all suck, but he's played them. That's not true. You played Sekiro, you played all the From Software games.
Sekiro down on the floor, man.
Alexander peers.
Alright, now we're stuck.
Bioshock?
I'm not on stream. But I played Bioshock.
I played Bioshock on stream. When I used to stream. That's
You used to Rebecca used to stream a long time ago. And you did. You were streaming Bioshock. And I remember watching you stream Dead Space. That was funny. You streaming Dead Space was funny. Oh my god, she was going so fucking slowly through it.
I did not.
Oh my god! Wait! Yeah!
You
of course! Well, Sephi would because Sephi is from Charlie's.
Yeah, but Seph remembers me playing Bioshock or
Sephi's been around forever. He didn't earn that fucking little
Dead
diamond.
Space or Bioshock. I remember Bioshock gave me
fire in a
such
small
blue
hearth
balls.
warms
I
the
had
bedroom.
such a hard time fighting every Big
There's a
Daddy.
box of
And the final boss, I
A
got in the
storage
first
trunk
try.
sit- A canopied bed.
I was like, are you
that would sound
fucking
right.
kidding me?
Large
That would sound right. Oh, can I?
The door does not. A candle-lit chandelier lends a soft light to the bedroom.
We opened the thing.
We've opened it. We've gotten the letter. No. What? All right. I want to go back. I want to go back because if going out that door is death,
Going back.
I'm walking. Okay. What do you want me to do? You're complaining. What do you want me to do?
Passage.
I'm not complaining. I'm just thinking, what the fuck could we do?
I'm also thinking, what could we do?
Can't we, like, give them something?
The dogs? Can we give them a
Did we
bone?
never get the hair?
We did, honey. We did. We used that first spell. Rain. We meant that rain.
There's gotta be
Alexander
something. It can't just be like, oh, we go back. And that's the end. It can't be that. It's gotta be there's something we can do.
Oh, what about Casimir?
There's nothing left. Casima is getting gangbanged by dogs.
He's getting railed by dogs. Get railed by dogs. We still have magic paint, right?
Alexander looks through the chinks in the wall, anxious to see what the commotion was about.
Oh.
Cassima is gone. Where could they have taken her? How could he have let them take her?
Well, there's been fuck all he could
Fine
do about it.
rescuer I'm turning out to be.
It's gotta be something else. We've gotta go through. What do we have?
Still have magic paint. Still open magic doors. If we could figure that out. They took her to the Goon Cave. No! Like, this is as far back as we can backtrack.
No! It's gotta be further.
Okay, well, can I go down here and check where these dogs were talking? Well, if the dogs are gone, maybe I can paint a door on the wall, and then we can go through the next room. See about that?
Alexander takes another look.
What the fuck is a Goon Cave? You know what?
Captain
Don't
Saladin
answer
has
that.
left, and the other two guard dogs are talking too quietly for Alexander to hear them.
Okay, there's nothing to hear. Did you get the chest open? I did, and I got this letter.
What's a letter?
Alexander is carrying a letter taken from the Wazir's trunk. Alexander opens the letter. It is addressed to Alhazred from the wizard Shadrach. It reads, "Greetings to a brother of the Black Cloak. I was sorry to hear of great Mordak's death, though he was a bit of a ninny at chess.
Bit of a ninny.
It seems the plans for that little kingdom
Right,
of yours
ninny.
are coming along. I must congratulate
Wait,
you on your handling
wait.
of the king and queen.
I have an idea.
Isolating the islands so that no protest could develop was another brilliant stroke.
I have an idea.
It looks like there's not much left to stand in your way. Do as I recommended with the girl, and you shall have your crown."
Alhazred, you shall pay.
Ready for this,
There's
big
no
brain?
reason to use that on the wall.
Alright, not as big brain as I thought. My thinking was we could shove this letter through the hole, get down to see it, and go, oh, fuck Alhazred, mate.
We'll go through the wall upstairs.
Yep.
We're like stressing out like we're not gonna play this tomorrow.
I mean, yeah, we'll totally continue tomorrow if we don't. Surely we're getting there. We have to be close. No, don't fight. Oh god. No, don't fight.
Alexander looks through the chinks in the wall to see if Cassima might have
idea.
returned to her room. But alas,
I have an idea. I have a good idea.
You wanna go in his room?
I think I have a way. I think we have a way. We got Rebecca. I think
Go through the wall.
to get the part where you have to wait in the basement. I have to wait in the basement? That's a thing? Oh my god. Rebecca's losing the will to live here.
Alexander doesn't see any. Alexander doesn't. There's no Alexander does. Alexander looks through the chink in the wall.
I'm just saying, I feel like we should be able to paint him. Now, when you say waiting in the basement, do you mean at the bottom of the stairs? Because I can't go back to the basement cells. Door closed behind me. Unless... Can I go back? Wait.
Alexander doesn't.
Fuck. There's a way down from up here, I think. It's been a long time.
It's been a while.
Alexander
Since I... Alright, which room do you think I need to be in? How about you? You big blank wall?
Alexander is standing in an opulent bedroom. That would serve no.
Of course it would serve no purpose. Why would it serve a purpose? Serving a purpose might be useful. Wouldn't want to be fucking useful. Oh my god.
Way down.
Way out?
The little china teacup is made of fine. The teacup contains the residue of black paint.
What about under the pillow?
This one?
There's nothing under the cushion but the floor.
Not under the bed.
The rug is too heavy to lift. There doesn't seem to be anything on the bed except for a
What
lot
about
of
the
silk.
fireplace?
What? And burn a perfect... A fire in a small hearth warms the bedroom.
Got nothing. Alright, this room's bust.
No, I feel like...
Alexander crawled...
Wait,
You feel like?
go back there. Let me look at it.
Do you feel like the young John Cusack? Like making big mistakes?
Corner on the door.
This one?
Yeah. Click. What's it gonna do? Not do anything? Ooh, what stakes?
Alexander sees nothing of interest in that part of the bedroom. Alexander is standing in an opulent bedroom that he believes, based on the contents of the... A door leads... There's a keyhole in the door. Alexander is standing in an... Alexander...
Plenty of dogs. So we need them to fuck off.
Alexander crawled...
Where's Jacob and his knowledge from watching Game Grumps play this? Oh god. Rebecca's dying. Rebecca's dying!
I'm dying. I'm just
sad.
Yo, where have we get that?
I'm deeply concerned that we're dead. We're
Alexander
walking
doesn't...
dead.
Alexander doesn't...
Calls Norman
Alexander-
Reedus because we're basically Death Stranding.
Just to go Strandugo. First Strando type game. Can I paint my...
Alexander doesn't...
What if, can I paint my way back out the way we came in? I might need to get caught. Okay, actually that's not a bad idea. You actually sleeping or you just pretending?
Pretending.
Alright, fine. We give capture a try. Well, hear me out, because, like, if we get captured, like, surely we can, like, paint our way out. Steph, stop pretending he is actually sleeping.
Steph, wake up!
Joe Biden.
Get some help. Get some help.
We go to jail now. We go to jail now.
Alexander steps confidently out into the upstairs hallway and sees 2 guard dogs.
Hey, who the... Don't just stand there. Grab him, Bay!
Grab him, Bay! So anyway, Bay starts yapping.
I'll bet it's that saboteur fellow the Wazir warned us about. No. Woof. The Wazir will run you through if he does. I will You'll stay in here until we find out what
the guard dogs leave Alexander to...
Oh? We're not dead. We're good. We're not dead.
We're not dead!
The dungeon door is locked. Alexander is standing in a dim, damp dungeon cell.
Okay.
The walls and floor
We
are
need to
made
capture.
of gray granite stones. A cot in the corner is the only furniture. A gargoyle peers down maliciously from over the dungeon door.
Talk to the gargoyle.
The gargoyle only grins maliciously at Alexander and does not respond.
What a prick.
Oh, a prick. It's like Metal Gear. Can we hide under the bed and use ketchup?
Alexander already has a pretty... That torch can't help Alexander escape.
Oh wait, yeah, printer. Joke's on you, I can let myself out.
Alexander unlocks the door with his skeleton key and quickly makes his escape.
Get fucked, losers. I still have it. Okay. Okay. What does this do for us, though? Okay, so we went to jail, boss.
There's a door at the top of the stairs that must lead to an upper floor. The door has a door. Alexander peeks. There are 2 guard dogs talking in what appears to be a large hall.
What are they saying?
2 guard dogs are talking in what appears to be a large hall. 2 guard. There's a door on the east wall.
We are approaching, I think, the end of our attempts tonight. We have tried.
There's a door. There's a door.
We have tried a lot.
Alexander hears the sound.
Oh God, I want to go there?
Alexander hears the guard enter the north hall. Alexander opens. Alexander hears the guard dog leave the basement. It's...
Okay, what am I missing here? Is it paint? Are we needing to paint our way out of here?
waiting for the wedding to start.
I'm glad I crashed the wedding. It's better than regretting. So we're waiting for the wedding to start, you said. We like...
Alexander...
I got a cell here while waiting for that. Because I know that happens. Okay. If you think we're really, really close. Because this one's fading. It'll tell you that you hear music. Can we wait anywhere down here? Or do we need to be somewhere specific? Will Grey Fox need to help us? Okay, we can wait anywhere down here. It's just time. Fucking moon logic. You weren't kidding about moon logic down here. Do you know if it's like a set amount of time wherever we are? I honest to God, I wouldn't think of it like, hang on. To just fucking sit around and do nothing. Might be enter the treasure room. Okay. Rebecca wandered off. I'm concerned that she's not coming back.
Alexander doesn't see any way of opening that door since the door on the west...
Listen, door. I would...
It worked. The velvet drapery has been pulled back, exposing the table's items. The initials AA. Beast's coat of arms. The druid's sacred miniature oak tree. The Isle of Wonders singing stone is perched on the table. The Winged One's golden fleece is on the small table. A gracefully curled trumpet hangs on the wall.
I don't need this trumpet.
Alas, the trumpet won't bring these walls tumbling down. Alexander doesn't...
Can I replace it?
Alexander sees nothing. Since the door...
Listen, door.
It worked. Alexander sees... Alexander has no wish to... Alexander has no... Alexander sees nothing.
Rebecca's wandered off. Okay. Alright,
Alexander...
It's actually affecting... I don't know if it's affecting audio. Is audio fucking up? I feel like it's affecting audio. you have a lamp? I have a lamp.
Alexander has obtained a new lamp made of blue-colored glass with a tall, thin neck and a cork-like cap.
I got that lamp.
A brown spider peers down at the man in the cell with little interest.
You see? What do you see? Where are you? Why are you out there? Spider. Icy spider? Are you in the bathroom? You just wandered away. I think we're at a point where we're just willing to hear what we have to do now. I think we're at that point. If we're that close. I think that's what Rebecca needs right now. To hear what our final action is. Okay, hang on. Let me figure this out. Perhaps I can figure this out from dead ends. Pardon the playthrough. Alright, possible dead ends. If you forget the skeleton key in the land of the dead during the long path, you cannot get the needed letter to get the... Can I get the needed letter from the chest to get past Saladin? Rebecca, come back! I have an idea. I have an idea. Might not work. We still have the mint leaf.
Alexander hears a door off the north hall.
Hang on, let me go back in here. Alright. Where'd the Google?
Alexander opens the dungeon door.
Hey, you!
What?
I think I'm a little lost.
Be quiet. The Wazir told us to look out for a saboteur.
Alexander watches helplessly as the guards descend upon...
The Wazir will have our heads if he finds out that prisoner escaped. How do you suppose he did it, Ralph?
Okay.
Well, Hal, I figure he must have had something on him that he used to open the door. That's why I personally searched him.
You did? What'd you find?
Only this funny-looking key. He ain't got it no more, though, now does he?
Okay, so it's a one-time thing.
Good work, Ralph.
Okay. Once you find out in Alexander's room, then proceed to exit through the door into the foyer. Oddly, doing this prevents the wedding from initiating. You must go back down the stairs and exit from the secret door you came in from. Okay. Rebecca, come back. Come back.
Alexander crawls back through the wardrobe to...
Oh my god, go down the stairs, you fuck. Okay, I didn't know it actually reopened. You on your way to bed?
Yes, I do.
Okay, mom. Okay. Me too. No. Me too.
Alexander opens
Don't
the
take the treasury. Let's see. So hang on. You were saying, just go back down the stairs and exit the secret door that you came in. So once you've done this, walk west and speak to the door to the west. Consider where Alex is built. The door will open. Look all the items, same items on the table.
Alexander sees...
Rebecca, come back!
Since the door on the west wall has no visible knob or handle, Alexander decides to try to open it with his voice. He composes his...
Listen, door.
It worked. Beast's coat of arms, the Winged One's golden... The Isle of Wonders singing stone is the Druid's sacred...
Okay.
Alexander hears the sound of music coming
Sound of
from
music
the east.
coming from the east. It sounds
sounds
somewhat classical. Pause.
but oh no.
Oh no, it's
Alexander
wedding music.
hears a door off the north hall.
There's a
open.
door off to the north,
The
all
sound of
open.
guard
Sound
dog
of the guard dog
footsteps.
footsteps.
The wedding music has begun. Alexander doesn't want to get trapped inside the dungeon.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second. before.
Tired.
I know you're tired.
Tired and difficult are two different things.
We triggered the ending. Come on.
Do it.
Okay. All right, here we go. Oh my God, come on.
Alexander hears the sound of a guard's footsteps coming from the north. Wait, there are more footsteps approaching from the west. Now what?
Yeah, now what? All right, we go up. Come on, man.
Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen. The wedding music is coming from behind those two large doors.
Get him!
Get him. Do it. Saladin.
Prince Alexander, here. The Vizier will have my head for allowing you within a mile of the royal wedding. Since you are of noble birth, I will give you 5 seconds to explain your presence here before killing you. I warn you, it had better be good.
Dude is like a special asshole.
Wait. If you love your princess, you'll hear me out. The Vizier is not what he appears to be. Cassima is in terrible danger. I have proof that this is so. For your princess's sake, you must believe me.
Let me see that.
Saladin reads the letter, his sword point still against Alexander's throat. Alexander watches the guard dog's noble face darken with rage.
This is treason. I'll have his throat. But how do I know this letter is not a forgery? You could have written this yourself.
But I did not. Have you no doubts of your own about Alhazred? Don't you see? All he wants is the crown. Cassima is being coerced. We must stop the wedding.
It is true. I have had my suspicions about the Vizier, especially when King Califim and Queen Alaria died. But I have seen Cassima with him several times. She appears to be quite happy, even enthusiastic. I don't believe she could love him if he truly were so wicked.
I cannot believe for a moment that she loves that snake.
A jilted lover would not believe it. But come, see for yourself.
See if she tries to stab him.
The captain of the guard leads Alexander into the throne room, where a ceremony seems to be in progress. Alexander feels his blood run cold at the sight.
I, Cassima, declare Abdul Alhazred as my lawful and beloved husband and king of this realm.
But, Cassima, what are you saying?
Do you still claim that the princess is being forced? Perhaps it's you that's the danger, as the Vizier has said.
Come on, stab him, you bitch.
Can you do something?
Oh. What have I got?
The genie guy. Remember everybody was like, oh, what'd you do with the mint? What'd you do with the mint?
What do you want me to do with the mint?
Give it to the genie.
Well,
If you refuse to defend yourself, you must have faked the letter. Since you cannot prove your point, I shall prove mine.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Okay. Okay, but who am I giving the mint to? We know Mint is Gold Eyes thing. No, he's not. That's not him. Oh my god, dude. Is it?
Alexander
Alexander is a fuck. Doug
Prince
voice.
Alexander, since you are of...
Wait. If you the Wazir...
Let me...
Saladin.
But I didn't...
It is true. But I have seen Cassima...
I cannot believe for
a jilted lover would not...
Alright, what the fuck do I have that proves this?
The captain of the guard leads Alexander in...
I, Cassima...
But...
Do you still claim...
Yes! Hang on.
Saladin has had enough from Alexander. If the guard dog is to be further convinced, Alexander will have to prove that Cassima is not wedding the Wazir of her own free will.
It's gotta be the genie, dude.
That proves... Yeah, but it's telling me right. I have to prove that she's not wedding the Vizier of her own free will.
So attack him with a scythe.
He did mention defending himself. Okay.
Saladin has had enough from Alexander will have to get closer before he can give anything to the bride or groom.
Fuck me.
What do we have?
If you refuse to
You know what now? Oh my god, why? Stairs, go upstairs. We're not fucked, right? We can do this. God.
Alexander.
We can do this.
Talk to
the wedding music.
Person?
We talk to Cassima.
Talk to the genie?
Cassima, please. Okay.
Prince Alexander.
He doesn't. We have no relationship with that genie. Last time he saw us, he wanted guards.
Wait. The Wazir.
Let me.
That's why I'm like,
Saladin.
what's it called? Get the genie.
But I did.
It is. But I have seen
I cannot believe.
a jilted lover.
The captain.
I, Cassima...
But...
Do you still claim that the...
Alright.
Cassima, stop!
Prince Alexander here? This is an outrage! How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? You stupid mutt! Can't you even keep the castle free of assassins during your own princess's wedding? Kill him! Kill him now!
Lord Alhazred, with all due respect, you are not quite king yet. And this is a wedding ceremony, not an execution.
What? How dare you contradict me, you flea-bitten mongrel! I gave a direct order. Obey me, or feel my wrath.
Milady, I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things. I wanted merely to hear your own wishes from your own lips. Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man, and I will obey.
Why, Captain, you heard my dear Abdul. If he wishes
That's
this atrocious
fucking-
young man's death, then I want nothing more than to see him get his wish. Obey thy liege now and always.
As you wish, princess.
Just as
Okay.
Saladin prepares to run Alexander through with his sword, a shout is heard from the direction of the Grand Hall.
Hold! In the name of the true king!
King Caliphim and Queen Ilaria burst into the throne room, looking alive and well and full of wrath. Behind them, a line of supporters look prepared to battle, if necessary, for their beloved royal couple.
Cosima, darling, are you all right? Has he hurt you?
Hands off of her, you murderous goat.
If I
the
want your
gold eye.
advice, I'll ask for it, Mother.
But, Caliphem, that's not Cosima. I'd know my daughter anywhere.
What have you done with our daughter, you devil?
The lovely image of Cosima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
Why, you conniving serpent!
Get him, guards! Saladin, your sword!
Drat it all! You may have ruined my plans, but you won't get me, or your precious Cosima. Get them, Shamir! I command you!
He's getting away! Stop him!
Yes, sire, as soon as I deal with this genie.
Shamir, the Wazir's genie, begins to throw balls of dazzling light at the guard dogs.
Hit it with a mint attack, right?
Alexander doesn't have time to deal with the genie now. Alhazred has left the throne room and may be on his way to the real Cosima.
Yeah. Jesus. He's killing everyone in the fucking room.
Give her a sword.
Up. Oh. Up, you bastard. Jesus Christ.
Alexander, be careful. Alhazred has a sword.
Shut up, wench! Shamir Shamazel! Get in here! Here I am, master! It's about time, you bumbling fool! How could you let him follow me?
Well, there were the guard dogs, master, and then...
Never mind! Just kill him! Kill him now!
As you wish, master.
Done.
Razzle, dazzle, snap and snazzle.
Oh, fuck. Heck. One sec. Ow.
Send a ball of...
No, give us the fucking sword.
I'm gonna save.
The Dazzle Ball hits Alexander.
Yes. Where'd we...
Like right there.
Here?
Alexander!
Shut up! Here... Razzle!
It looks like Alexander will have to deal with Shamir before he does anything else. And that sword would be...
Well...
It would be impossible to get close enough.
Alexander!
Shut up, wet! Here I am! Razzle that...
What do you think?
Did you use them in?
I was just kidding, I mean...
Look what I have here, my friend. Peppermint. Nice, fresh peppermint.
Razzle... dazzle...
Forget the stupid peppermint. Don't you dare even think about it. Mint? Oh no, not now! Do something! Shamir Shamazel! Kill him! Send a small... I mean a ball of... light to frazzle!
Dazzle Ball goes wild.
Oh. You killed my genie. You idiot! Don't you know how valuable he was, you fool? I'll kill you myself for that outrage.
So shall it be, Alhazred. I'm ready.
What? He can't even pick up a sword?
The sword must weigh a ton.
Good. Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince. So, the mouse would bite?
This mouse shall bite, as you shall soon see. Or should I say, soon feel?
Ha! You can barely lift that sword, my prince. Better to lay it down now. I promise to dispatch you with little pain.
A tempting offer. But I think I'll wait and see what this sword can do.
Suit yourself.
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword. His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
Ha! And so it ends.
Not if I can help it, you murderer!
Cosima thrusts the small dagger into Alhazred's shoulder with all her might.
Ah! You dare raise a finger to me? You will regret that, princess.
Alexander sees no use for that item there.
Oh, well, yeah, that's...
Cosima! That's Boink!
Cosima! Are you all right?
I'm fine, Alexander. I was just so afraid for you.
There's no need to fear anymore, Princess.
Yes, I know. How can I ever repay you? For myself, for my kingdom.
It was not in me to let harm come to you. Can you find it in you, Princess, to give me more than your gratitude?
Alexander, what are you saying?
I love you, Cassima. Would you ever consider... Do you think you could...
Woo!
Marry me?
Could you ever have doubted
No,
it,
Alexander,
my
we met
prince?
like one time.
Bro, we're getting shackled! Oh, shit.
Oh! Guards!
Princess Cassima, are you well?
I'm quite well, thank you. Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon. See to it that he gets a doctor.
Eldritch might know what
Yes,
game
Majesty.
is living in the back of my mind.
What are you talking about?
I feel like there's a King's Quest game that has a big waterfall.
There's another one, yeah, you were saying.
Yeah. But I can't remember, like, is it this one? One week later, oh no.
Cassima and Alexander ask Captain Saladin to perform their wedding ceremony.
No, fuck Saladin.
is
Fuck
honored
that
to
guy.
do so.
No, fuck him. Tell him
On
to fuck
this
off.
historical day of great joy
this
in the
lasty
land of the
day
Green
of
Isles, we
dog
witness the union of
places.
Cassima, beloved princess of this realm, and Alexander,
Beloved princess.
Prince of Daventry.
Bitch.
I wouldn't fucking trust
Do
him
you,
to fucking
Prince
marry
Alexander
anyone.
of
He's fucking
Daventry, take
incompetent.
Princess Cassima to be your wife, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
And do you, Princess Cassima of the land of the Green Isles, take Prince Alexander to be your husband, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Do you have a ring?
I have Alexander's royal insignia
Oh.
Very good.
Okay.
Please place the ring on Cassima's finger.
He'd be juggling for the wedding and giving the lamp.
Who gives this bride to
I'm
be
taking
wed?
care of the genie. The genie.
Her mother
make
and
sure
I
Alexander's parents were here
willingly
for the wedding
give
too.
our
Oh,
daughter's
okay.
hand in wedlock.
Since the groom has no family present, I will
Since the
speak
groom
on
has no
his
family
behalf.
because you
Alexander,
fucking
your
failed.
union with this woman is sanctioned and recognized in the
Fuck
eyes
this guy.
of the community.
I don't condone his
Thank you,
speech.
Saladin.
Then, Alexander and
Name's
Cassima,
Salad.
I now
Fuck.
pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss
Man
the
and
bride.
wife. Say man and wife.
Hooray! Hooray!
Congratulations, my children. I have an important question for you both. Please hear me.
Yes, sire?
Alexander, I welcome you into our family with open arms. I place trust in Alhazred because I so badly wanted a son and a husband for my beloved daughter.
Yeah, well,
I
that's what
was
your
wrong.
desperation got you.
But
Fuck.
you are true and good, Alexander. You have proven yourself to all my people.
Thank you, sire.
Olaria and I have been through much.
We're gonna go back to
Even
the
when
realm
we
of the
have
dead.
returned to our
Bye.
kingdom, I do not think we are able to reign again. Will you two consider the crown? I know as king and queen, you can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that
Will you take care
Alhazred
of our
has
problems?
inflicted upon it.
Oh, Father.
Why, I'm honored. What do you think, Cassima?
I love my homeland, Alexander. I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
I wish my father were here so that I could ask his advice. I will miss him, and my mother and sister, and Daventry. But I love you, Cassima, and I do feel at home here. Somehow this land and I seem to suit each other. I don't know what kind of king I'll make, but I accept.
Oh, Alexander, I'm so glad. Between the return of my beloved parents and our new reign, you've made me so happy.
I'm glad I could
I'm
make
so
up for
glad you're
some
cut
of
off from your
suffering,
own family.
my beautiful wife.
That'll make it easier.
King Alexander,
But
there is a
still
long
there.
road ahead.
He's still
The
just like
ferry
hanging
must
out.
be repaired before we can reunite the islands. Your road will be easier now that the islands are no longer feuding. Already the wounds are starting to heal.
Yes, my love. Discovering the island's stolen treasures has done more to bring peace to this land than anything else. It is now clear that Alhazred had Shamir steal each of the island's most valued treasures, then blame the thefts on others to cause the islands to hate each other.
Now let us celebrate our good fortune. The evil that has plagued this land is done, and a new reign begins. Long live King Alexander and Queen Cassima.
Long live King Alexander! Long live Queen Cassima! Long live the land of the Green Isles! Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
Yay! And then they fucked. They made babies. While their dead parents watched. It was really weird.
It was weird.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Thanks for playing, losers.
You seem so far away.
Wow. What?
Meatloaf? No, I know it's not, but...
Meatloaf-esque. I mean, like, I feel
right?
like something...
Okay, I'm glad I like, you're also getting the Meatloaf vibe.
It feels like, okay, so it was 92, so Meatloaf would have been very popular, right? This probably would be, okay, when did he do Bad Out of Hell?
Come here, where's
Shiva's phone?
Yeah, give me the
Okay.
Actually, finished.
Oh shit! Search Girl in the Tower.
Wait, what?
The song Girl in the Tower.
What the hell was... What?
What?
You're not gonna... No, nobody... Okay, when do you think Bad Out of Hell was released?
92.
Nope.
Earlier or later?
Earlier.
76.
This is 76.
I don't know, I'm just guessing.
Alright, 77.
Seriously?
Bad Out of Hell was 77.
I'm amazing. That took, what, 8 streams of 5 hours each? It took
a lot.
Do you know how long we've been playing this game?
Oh, but, well...
How many times? Character lip syncing? I'm sorry, character lip syncing? That is an insult. Just Girl in the Tower. Who sings it? Does anybody know, is there a King's Quest game that has a giant waterfall? Just asking.
Girl in the Tower novel by Catherine A. No.
'92?
Mark Steber.
Mark Steber.
Steber.
Crazy. But this, how exciting. I, like, finally, after years and years, what do you give it? Better than Tacoma? Not as good as Tacoma.
Oh, no, that's better than Tacoma.
Better than Tacoma?
Better than Tacoma. There were less gays in this one.
That's because we didn't know about gays back then. Better than Little Hope? Worse than Little Hope.
Oh my god. Everything beats Little Hope.
You received 2,211 answers. No. How exciting. I'm not saying it wasn't invented. I'm just saying that they didn't acknowledge it in video games for a long time.
Oh wow, it just shuts down.
Oh, holy shit, it's like, congrats for beating the game. Oh, by the way, we're shutting down the tab.
Alright. Well, yeah, there's definitely parts at the end of this game where you end up with literal hours of time trying to figure out something only you find out yourself like 3 hours ago, yeah. It was meant 2010, welcome here. It was by John Q. Hobo in 1979.
Wasn't John Q a movie?
John Q.
Where, like, his daughter or son or child needs a heart, and so he, like, holds an entire hospital hostage.
The only John Q that I know is from a American Dad sketch about Mind Quad, John Q Mind. His limbs weren't blown off, they were blown in to his mind. Mind Quad.
This sounds horrific.
Okay, now go to bed. You're both old and need sleep. We are.
It's actually funny how accurate.
Old and cranky. We need sleep.
Cranky. But old, yes.
I'm sure he was invented by Sapio Les Post you fix up the PC. Not only for women. Hang on, we'll ask her.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I didn't look at
It was invented by BioWare.
BioWare did invent the game.
Yeah.
They didn't invent it right away. They didn't invent it with their first games. They invented it later. They invented it with was it Star Wars when they invented the gay planet? Who remembers the Star Wars gay planet?
No.
No, it was a thing, right?
Technically, I think Mass Effect sort of invented gay in the sense that Astari are female presenting.
But like there was Star Wars KOTOR Online, right?
Mm-hmm.
It had this patch where they added a gay romance.
Okay.
So it added a gay romance.
Patch?
No idea, because it was KOTOR Online, right? So
okay, that's
yeah, exactly. So they added gay romance and KOTOR Online, but they added like a new planet where there was the gay romance, and so people started calling it the gay planet.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, when I say I like KOTOR, I like the.
Yeah, no, of course, like actual good KOTOR, not fucking. We like the good KOTOR where you spam abilities like it's an MMO. We don't like the bad KOTOR where it's actually an MMO.
Where you have Flyboy.
Yeah, we like Flyboy. Except for when
Actually,
Flyboy...
Flyboy is KOTOR 2.
No, he's not. Is he? Not...
Isn't that the nickname for,
What's his name? Carrot? No?
Is Carrot Flyboy, or is...
I don't know. I don't know KOTOR 2 as well. Carrot! We like Karth O'Dassi.
We like Karth, even though he voices that dude voices Caden, yeah. But really, the true romance of the stream is Garrus for Carrie.
The true romance of the stream is Bazak.
It's Garrus.
Do you remember how much Bazak I played in the first
Yeah,
one?
but you have a problem. You have a mental problem.
I.
You're deficient.
I'm.
You do have an illness.
Oh my god, can I tell you a funny story?
It's called autism.
Can I tell you a funny story?
Me or them?
You.
Ugh.
I mean, they can listen too, but
sure.
We were talking about Bridgerton. No, me and Tom were talking about Bridgerton. Daria really likes Bridgerton, right?
Okay.
I was making fun of the first season of Bridgerton. With the thing that you and I agree on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Second half of the first season of Bridgerton doesn't need to happen.
That's not romance. That's like self-respect, of which you are lacking, Isule. I'm just kidding.
Okay, we agree, right?
I'm kidding. Yes. The problem with Bridgerton season 1 is that they don't know how to communicate.
They don't talk. Like I said, it could be summed up as, right? He just needed to have a conversation with Daphne and say, "Hey Daphne, I don't think I want to have kids. my dad is very abusive and I don't want to be like him. And then Daphne would say, have you considered that you're not your dad? And he could be like, oh shit, I never thought of it that way.
Yeah.
I made that joke, like, I said it, like, Tom so Dario could hear it. And then Dario was like, what's he called? Well, the dude was obviously mentally ill. Do you remember the scene where he was out in the middle of the night, naked and painting? I was like, what? I don't. It's like, yeah, well, maybe fucking watch it again. I was like, I don't know. I just thought that's like what rich people back in those days did for a hobby. Who am I to judge? They didn't have internet. They didn't have TV.
Wait, who was painting?
The dude. He goes out and he's like painting in the middle of the night and he's naked or something. And that's supposed to imply that he's mentally ill.
What?
Well, that was her takeaway. He's mentally ill.
Don't make me rewatch a whole season of stupid TV.
My joke was
One scene.
My joke was, ew, mentally ill? That's not sexy at all.
No, it's not.
That's not sexy at all.
No.
Hey.
Self-free what now?
You need to self-respect.
I restep.
When you self-respect, women like that.
R-E-S-T-E-C-T.
Not, sorry, I shouldn't assume that women is what you're attracted to. People like self-respect.
No, dude, he's a basic white.
He's a basic white.
Yeah, he's so basic and white.
He's the accountant. He's Ben Affleck.
Yeah.
Are you Ben Affleck with autism?
He's exactly that autistic.
Do you think Anna Kendrick? Do you?
So many assumptions, so few
Do you save Anna Kendrick from Bad Guys?
Wait, is Anna Kendrick in The Accountant?
Yes, she is.
Get out of here! When does she fucking come into it?
She's like one of the main girls.
We like watched it like 3 or 4 times. I don't think I remember watching.
No, we didn't watch 3 or 4 times.
We didn't, but you watched it.
I've watched parts of it 3 or 4 times.
I haven't watched enough to see Anna Kendrick in it.
You saved Anna Kendrick? I love Anna Kendrick. My favorite movie of hers is Mr. Right.
Top Gear.
It's one of the best movies ever.
You know you're just not.
Not because I want to ride Sam Rockwell like...
Yeah, but why not?
Like a train.
Yeah, but why not?
That's different.
He's the perfect man.
Whoop, there it is. Anyway, Spirits Clearing. Alright, we did it! We beat it!
We beat the game.
It's done!
It did so.
Did so, done so. Now you have to pick your next thing.
Well, we were playing through this for, before, not supposed to. Right?
We've been playing this since we were dating.
We were talking about, when we picked this up again, we were like, this is like 1 or 2 more streams.
Yeah, and it was 7 more streams.
Yeah.
Yeah. We did beat it good.
Well, we beat it. We beat it like we beat off that bull.
Beat it. It was a Minotaur.
Yeah.
It was a minute.
Milk that bull.
Alright. We need stream game suggestions.
It's Last of Us.
Because before this was Tacoma, which was suggested by Mr. Galia.
That's what's it.
And then there was this one, which was suggested by his wife's autism.
It's absolutely Last of Us 2. It's a flat.
Look, there's a dancing... What is this? I like this. I like this.
Oh, it's those are some
bubble.
Agro Barrows emotes.
I like it. It's cute.
It was already absolutely decided that it was
Look, this chat. It's so cute. Look at it.
It's great. No, Agro Barrow has great emotes.
Yeah. I don't think the chat's ready for the thirst that would be Last of Us
What do you mean? It will be...
Give both. Give both and don't tell us which is which.
Okay, fine. Give both of your suggestions. Specifically now.
If you choose Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game, you're fired. Oh, what's that?
Or on these pandas.
Oh, look at it! Look at the little angry face. It's so cute. Eddie, just...
Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories 100% co-op, bro. What genre?
Full chest. Give us your suggestions.
You just pick the game you think would suit this. What we're doing right now.
Nothing suits the chaos that is this. Ow. Look at the little waddle. Look at the waddle. Don't suggest any games. Where are you going? No, it's not one. So nothing fits. Fuck off! This isn't OnlyFans, Azule. This is Twitch. But like, let's be real, Amazon, Jeff Bezos is probably gonna buy OnlyFans soon. Day of the Tentacle. It sounds familiar. Is that like a purple tentacle? Am I crazy? Fuck! I'm not crazy. I'm not as crazy as I thought. What's this? You're doing adventure games. Garage Bad Dream Adventure is a hell of a trip. It's 2. Alright, so we've got suggestions. Oh, okay.
Manic Mansion, that's another point and click.
Yeah.
So what, you want to stick to point and clicks?
Day of the Tentacle, that's that purple tentacle game, right?
I say...
Right? They said I'm correct, right?
Day of the Tentacle is Manic Mansion 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Manic Mansion 2, yeah.
Rebecca, why are you fixated on the tentacle? Donuts! Donuts! No.
This nuclear waste has made me stronger.
But
more evil.
I think we had that game. I think that's why. I think I played a bit of it.
I think we have PSN. Caleb was playing.
Yes, okay. It's hilarious. Okay.
It's great. There's all these, there's 3 characters, and, one got sent to the past, one got sent to the future, and one is obviously in the present.
Okay, I remember it. Yeah. That's a good game. Are drugs? Like what? Like anime drugs? Like, are you the type that's gonna suggest we play an anime game where the girls, have constant panty shots?
No, Sulei's not going to recommend we play an anime game because
Sule doesn't like anime?
Yeah, Sule is a fucking weeb who pretends he's not, which means he's a weeb. Weebs, there's no one who hates weebs more than weebs. No one hates weebs more than weebs. Not even a little bit. A reformed weeb. Yeah, no, you're a fucking weeb.
Wait, so is he one of those weebs that liked Naruto as a child and now pretends he...
No, he never liked Naruto.
Sule, did you like Inuyasha?
He never
He liked Inuyasha.
He was too pretentious.
He liked Inuyasha. I think he liked Inuyasha.
No, you see, Eldritch is a man of culture. He liked his Inuyasha. Sulei's too fucking pretentious there. Sule looked at Inuyasha. Yeah, exactly. See, he looked at Inuyasha and says, no, I'm better than
Fine. He liked
Naruto.
He liked that one anime with the angel sister and the brother, and they were in love. What is that stupid anime?
This comes up a lot.
I know, because
He's a pretentious fuck.
Yeah.
He liked Evangelion, and he could go on and on about how the fucking hospital masturbation scene was very important.
Okay, so right there, you knowing what I'm talking about means that you're.
Because Angel Sanctuary comes up. Angel Sanctuary.
Shut up,
Dracula 2000.
Okay, Dracula 2000. I can. Yeah.
Natasha Leone. These are subjects that we will circle back to when you
Okay, but everybody likes Full Metal Alchemist because it's not just a good anime. It's a good story.
It's great. Yeah. No, it's a great work of fiction. It's an incredible work of fiction. You watched a shitload of Slayers. People like Slayers. Slayers, I think.
Have I watched Slayers?
You haven't watched Slayers, but I know what Slayers is. I didn't watch Slayers, but I know Slayers was a very maybe a little niche, but I know it was very popular 90s anime.
See, for when we talk 90s, we like Trigun and.
But Slayers would have been in that
Cowboy
vein.
Viva.
Like Slayers would have been very much drawn in that same style.
Or Hellsing.
Yeah, but no.
Those are all 90s, right? Hellsing is 90s?
Hellsing 90s, but I think it kind of had its lanky boy style. Like the art style that you would have seen in Slayers would have been closer to Inuyasha and Trigun.
Oh, I love Trigun.
Yeah, popular 90s anime. They were like wizards and shit, right? They were magic.
There was an anime I watched. Record of Lodos War?
Record of Lodos War. We talked about that a few
It's
times.
like a Lord of the Ringsy companions. Yeah. Wait. Record of Lodos War was.
Right. Lodos War was non-comedy D&D.
Yeah, I liked that one. That one was really good.
Slayers was comedy D&D. Lodos was non-comedy.
Oh, okay. I like Lodos.
Yeah, we talked about Lodos War. You wanted to watch that with me.
I'm trying to think of all the things I read. I read a lot.
Rebecca watched Escaflowne recently. I think Escaflowne.
Yeah, Escaflowne was pretty good. I couldn't think of what I watched when I was a teenager, but I didn't watch much. I Magic Gathering all the time. You do what you do, my guy. You do what you do. That and Sims, because I was a female, and all female played the Sims.
Yep.
And that's it. What's wrong with being a weeb? There's nothing wrong with liking anime as long as you don't like that really cringy shit.
I don't like. There's a kind of a type of anime enjoyer today, right? It's a younger type of anime fan that talks about shit that I find to be very fucking degenerate. I called any woman over the age of 25 a hag. Yeah. Oh, I'm a hag enjoyer because I enjoy a woman that actually looks like she's older than 15.
That's fair. Yeah, there's liking anime and then there's liking. Yeah, you gotta be. Everything in moderation. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just like good stories. I just like things. I enjoy.
I want a good story. If it's live action, if it's anime, if it's a book, if it's a movie, I just want a good story.
You like women over.
Okay, Andrew T.
What you want to do is women.
I just want a woman who could crush me with her thighs. Am I asking for too much?
Hag.
That's a hag? A woman that could crush me with her thighs?
Let me tell you right now, these brain broken fucking rotted individuals could absolutely twist.
I want to turn fucking purple because her thighs are that strong.
They could twist that into her being a hag in some way. Like I said, I don't know. It just makes me want to hurt them.
I think I'm very picky with good stories. I think that comes from reading too much.
Absolutely, yeah. No, I think Rebecca and I are very fucking picky when it comes to good stories. However, I think, personally, I'm pretty good at, there's a concept I heard about, and I was like, oh yeah, that's me, for real.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm good with, like, curbing my expectation.
I am not.
At certain levels. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Like there's certain levels of, like, television or shit like that. Like, I don't know. I guess that's why I enjoy so much anime, because it's like, I don't know, there's just, like, certain things I expect from it, and I'm like what you call it? Yeah, no, it's good. It's a funny concept, like I said, I was listening to, where it's like, you could watch a movie right time, like on the right day, when you're in the right mood, and you could love it, and then you can come away from it going like, but would you recommend that to someone? It's like, no, absolutely not. You need a very special brain.
That's true.
I don't mean that in the least sense.
What? Okay, like your expectations are so high. What do you consider like good? Doesn't have to be. Obviously, it doesn't have to be anime. What's like peak Isule viewing?
You wouldn't like some of the shit that Isula likes.
Nothing meets that?
No, Isula likes.
Are you just really, really sad all the time?
Isula
you're dead inside.
Shit.
Okay.
You wouldn't like the shit that Isula likes.
I'm not saying I'd like it. I'm curious as to like when you say like, oh yeah, I've got really hard expectations to meet. I'm curious as to what those expectations are.
Like, okay, Isula, remember you were talking about that fucking stuff?
Killer 7.
Yeah, no, it's Killer 7. I know Isula. Remember that fucking stop motion fucking film like Mad God? I know you fucking love that, but I know for a fact Rebecca would hate that because there would be too much shit that would make you uncomfortable.
Yeah. There's also like it needs to like,
and it's not because conceptually like it's specifically going for things that you wouldn't like. It's from an aesthetic place.
Okay.
You would really dislike those movies.
Like the way that we watch whatchamacallit? Vinland Saga, and sometimes that was tough. Vinland Saga was so good.
But like Mad God is such a fucking weird like it's like imagine Wallace and Gromit.
I love Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah, but like horror.
Oh.
Surrealist horror.
Oh, yeah. No, see, the problem is, like, my mind is my own worst enemy, especially with stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, I always make it work when it's like, oh, we don't show you quite exactly what happens, imagine what happens, and I somehow make it way worse.
Yeah, it's like we're arguing about continuing Shogun.
Yeah. I'm sure if I sat down and watched Shogun, it would be fine.
See, it's like we come away from something like Shogun with two different opinions. Like we come away from an episode of Shogun.
Oh, Shogun was
no, but we come away from some shit like an episode of Shogun where a lad gets boiled in the pot, and you come away from, my God, they boiled him in the pot. What will they do next?
Mm-hmm.
Dreading. Where I come away from, my God, they boiled the guy in the pot. What will they do next? Like anticipating something horrible.
With a wide on.
With a big wide on.
Like the fucking Grand Canyon. Yeah. I don't know. Like when there's like gore like that, I want it to be gore the way that Tucker and Dale versus Evil has gore.
Where it's silly.
It's ridiculous. Like it's gross. It's nasty, but it's funny as fuck.
See, and that's the way it's cousin. See, what I like about Shogun, whereas it's not about the gore, it's not about the violence. It's simply about that, like, punches won't be pulled.
Yeah.
Things will go bad. Things will go very bad. Punches won't be pulled. The depravity of bad will be put on display. And I'm like, alright, I'm in.
Yeah. I think it's like a skin thing. Like it can't do with like.
It's like the 80s show and the Top Boy. It probably is like the fucking 80s one.
But then I could watch The Thing with the chest burst, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is fine. And that is arguably worse. Some more details.
I would suspect that you have, might sound bad, romanticized certain movies like The Thing.
Oh, The Thing is so good.
Exactly. So The Thing sort of somehow gets passed. Whereas, say, maybe a movie that's on par with The Thing that you haven't seen before, but if you watch it for the first time, it does not get passed because it does not have the romanticization of some, I don't know, Kurt Russell.
I could watch Berserk.
Berserk is good, but like,
yeah.
It's annoying sometimes thinking about how like showing you like different things in Berserk. Like the only thing I've really been happy with showing you from Berserk was the 90s anime.
Yeah.
Like pretty much everything else that we've seen, even the fucking 90s anime Berserk, I still
for sure, that is totally fine. I'm just trying to think of like.
I still come away with like, nah, we didn't really get it right, you know?
Yeah.
But that's the closest we got, and we've gotten further and further from God every time that we've had the Berserk adaptation.
I find that it's easier for me to read violent things like that.
Berserk's that manga about writing the book, that's correct, yes.
Yeah, there's some.
Yeah, cool. No, I found a little bit. They're actually very similar, Jake.
Yeah, no, I think that's what that is like. See if I get. For me, it's let's be real, the level of cringe.
You choose bad violent anime, violent shows, and things like that when you watch them. You don't take on humor. You don't take on.
Yeah. For sure. I remember when I watched Inuyasha. Toxic Inuyasha.
Inuyasha, Kagome!
Yeah, that's it.
I had the biggest crush on Shiver. That's Inuyasha's half-brother, who's a full demon. Okay, let's move on, because that was just embarrassing. Rurouni Kenshin. Okay, I always...
That's the one with the pedo author.
Is that the one with the reverse harem?
I don't think that. But the author is pedo.
No. What's the one where this dude...
You're talking about Tenchi Muyo.
Thank
fucking
you.
Hate
I
Tenchi Muyo.
hate Tenchi. What?
Yeah, you confuse Yu Yu Hakusho for Tenchi Muyo.
That's... Wait, no, I feel like you're giving off sarcasm, but didn't it have a happy ending, and then it, like, the dude kept going and, like, fucked it up?
A samurai one with a very happy ending, so happy. I don't actually really know the end of Rurouni Kenshin.
He had, like, the...
I don't know. I don't really know how Kenshin ended.
He was, like, this... He was a horrible traveling samurai that was like...
He was a traveling samurai, had scar on the face, he had the pink fucking... whatever the fuck they were.
He fell in love with that girl, and then...
I don't know. He offers pedo. That's the takeaway.
Yeah, like... there was a happy ending, and then the dude's like, no, I'm gonna keep writing the story, and then, like, made it depressing as shit.
Some authors fucking do that, man. They just keep this shit going, and it's like, bro, it's over.
Remember when there was those dudes that fought with galaxies?
Oh my god.
And big robots?
Gurren Lagann. Peak fiction.
No, you know what we have to talk about? Revy.
Actually, really quick. Remember that meme? We talked about a scene that's devastating out of context. Mm-hmm. Single still from Nia and Simon's wedding.
The kiss between what's her face and any of either of the boys.
Devastating out of context. We do a Monster Musume. We are not doing Monster Musume.
Who's that?
It's the one where I keeps taking in all these fucking monster girls.
What's the one redo of a healer?
Nope. Nope.
Do you know how disgusting it was for my brother to mention redo of a healer?
Yeah, your brother mentioning redo of a healer
I was like,
was...
I need to disown you. I need to.
It was actually very funny. We were talking about that, me and Jacob, not that long ago. I remember when Jacob's co-worker brought it up. No, Shield Hero is shit. You want to see a real good Isekai, you need redo of a healer. And then, like, we talked about what redo of a healer is, and then he was like, oh.
Shield Hero was really good.
Season 1 of Shield Hero was
and then it was
fucking...
really bad.
Yeah, Jacob and I watched Season 2 of Shield Hero, and it just, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it just went to weird places that made me feel like a fucking loser for watching that fucking show, so I...
Demon Slayer, the first episode, lives rent-free in my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, just rent-free.
Yeah.
Never gonna go into a cave thanks to Demon Slayer.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right.
What? Season 3 of Shield Hero? Because
I mean, they're probably...
there's probably going to be a Season 3 where Raphtalia somehow ages up and then ages down, and then ages up and then ages down.
I mean, she aged back up again at the end of Season 2, but that didn't stop them from doing a flashback episode to when she aged back down. Like,
and playing dress up.
Weird. Like, I'm so fucking mad just fucking thinking about that stupid fucking episode. Fuck! They just did things that were unnecessary.
Like, for me, it was like, oh, look, she's a child. Oh, but if you take care of her, she ages rapidly. I'm like, okay, that's a little weird. And then she falls in love with him. I was like, okay, it's getting weird. And then the chick princess comes along and I was like, this is getting really weird.
That one actually stays a child and keeps talking about wanting to fuck him. And I won't lie, that part bothers me. But
and then there's three princesses fighting over him. I was like, yep, and I'm out.
They play it off, you know. It's funny to think it's your excuse.
No, like I was like, and I think I know where this is going.
What? Oh yeah, you're right. You're definitely.
Yeah. It's always reverse harem animes. Or just harem. Harem? Reverse harem is when there's one girl and like multiple guys, right?
Yeah, reverse harem.
That's like, what's that one where she hugs them and they turn into animals?
Fruits Basket.
Fruits Basket. That's a reverse harem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Harems are just like dudes with multiple women.
Yeah.
They should be. I did like Fruits Basket back in the day. I watched like the older one.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Like I watched the first 8.
Yeah.
Got a weird vibe, and I was like, it's not for me.
Not for me. I'm not sure where this is from. I don't know if I want to follow it.
I'm just gonna go have a crush on Spike and wonder why my life falls apart over and over and over.
Come on, you want to talk about like the fictional character? He's right there. He's right there.
He's right there. He keeps making the wrong choice over and over.
He keeps making the wrong choice. Can't help but like fucking watch this all along. It's like fun. You fucking lovable fuck up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's an endearing fuck up right there.
All my
like
anime
this
crushes, and I'm surprised I married you.
endearing fuck.
Yeah.
Jacob's gone to bed.
Bye, Jacob.
The youngest talking about. We're talking about literally Cowboy Bebop, it's a 90s anime.
Yeah. Come on, Alucard. You're telling me you didn't get the slightest arousal when watching Alucard?
No.
Well, yeah. I liked Vampire Hunter D. That was good.
Oh, hell yeah.
That was...
Oh, hell yeah. I actually heard this really interesting fact about Vampire Hunter D.
Charlie Brown is the original harem anime. It's true. It hurts. It hurts the childhood. Fucks up the child.
So I heard this great thing about like Vampire Hunter D is where it was actually tailored for the Western audience. That's why there's like crazy sci-fi Wild West.
Oh, okay.
Which is fine. Don't get me wrong. They nailed it. They nailed it.
No. I agree. For really, the true best anime is Cory in the House.
Cory in the House is my favorite anime. It's up there with Lizzie McGuire.
What is your favorite show?
What?
What's your favorite show? Like across like anime, like live action, old, new. What's your favorite show?
Something like I'd be like really obsessed with.
Like damn, I could rewatch this, or like, oh no, I couldn't rewatch it because it was so good. It could be anything. What is like that show that you're like, shit, man, that lives rent free in my head all the time?
No, it's always a weird question for me because it kind of feels like you, I don't know.
It can change.
Yeah, it can change, exactly. You think about one that feels like the recent answer, and then like somehow that feels like the wrong answer because it's the recent answer. But,
yeah.
Like, I think a lot about watch like Ted Lasso.
Yeah, Ted Lasso.
I mean, look, Ted Lasso is a show that I watched the seasons 1 to 3. Watched that shit with Jacob. Immediately after finishing watching 3 seasons of Ted Lasso, started watching Ted Lasso with you again right away. There's not a lot of shows I could do that. I'm trying to think of another one that like I'd say, oh yeah, right after watching that I would immediately just watch the whole thing again, actually genuinely enjoy it as much.
That's fair. This is Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso World.
Yeah.
Alabama. He revealed it. He has a soul. It's true.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Ask me tomorrow and I might change my mind.
I think that's a great answer.
Yeah. Terrifying, though.
Horrifying. What do we think it is?
There might actually be anime on there. Terrifying. What?
It's Redo Baylor.
No, it's Evangelion.
Oh, Evangelion. Is that the one where like it's horrific and they get hurt using the mechs?
Evangelion.
Which one is that? What's the one where like
there's mechs and they get hurt, but they get hurt not because like the point of using the mech is that they get hurt. They just get hurt because like such a fucked situation.
Is that the Angel one?
It is, yeah. It's Angels. It's just a very cynical approach to the mech anime genre. You know, it's good.
Yeah.
Good. Everybody's emo teenagers work through trauma, but there's robots. Yeah.
Mine's Lagoon.
Black Lagoon. Oh shit, yeah, we didn't talk about Revy.
Well, it's not even like, oh, don't get me wrong, Revy is like, she lives rent free in my head, but like the corruption of a normal average dude whose morals just like are constantly challenged.
He was failed by the real world.
He was failed by the real world.
He did everything right. He did everything he was supposed to.
Just like in Star Trek, you can do everything right and still lose.
Yeah.
Like, yes, I think like Lagoon is definitely up there.
And he turned to a darker like he fucking tried.
But he was still the moral compass of that group of people, even though he was a very broken moral compass.
Yeah.
That never pointed north. Yeah. Lagoon. Like right now, like if I had to like full chest it would be Lagoon. Yeah. That show lives rent free in my head, where like Revy just like walks up and kills that person. in the bar, and she's like, it's
Yeah.
just what I had. Like, it's what I have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's obviously others like tomorrow. It could be something different, but something that definitely lives in my head rent free is, and what's her face in Lagoon, the Russian lady.
Oh, Barakia.
Barakia, like where she kills that one kid, the two assassin kids, where like the little boy and the little girl, the twin brother and sister, and she's just like.
Yeah, there's just no fucks given. There's no concessions.
I'm
made
here to
because
make the call,
because
and
it's like, nah, you fucked around. It's the find out. It's the find out portion of the show.
Yeah. Those are that's my full chest answer.
Salami.
As we say in this household, full salami on my chest, full answer.
You didn't even fucking touch on Roberta.
Oh my god, yeah.
Fucking Roberta.
Holy shit, Roberta. Like,
remember when she just bit that fucking knife?
I think that's one of the reasons it's one of my top shows. It's got a lot of like women that just
absolutely fucking just walk into the fucking situation and they're just like, look at me.
And like put aside like, oh damn, that's fucking fine. Like just like mentally that's fucking awesome. Just, yeah. I do what I fucking have to do.
You can watch a lot of the shows these days, but let's say our favorite Star Trek, Deep Space Nine, Babylon 5 AM, Flux of Friends. Galactic Heroes, yeah.
Adored Ghost in the Shell,
Bro.
standalone complex. I can't believe that didn't pop up for either of us.
No, I still think about Ghost in the Shell all the fucking time.
That fucks me up. Like that like it's amazing, and it does. Like I'll think about it, and I'll just sometimes when I can't fall asleep. I'll think about Ghost in the Shell.
A lot about how much,
standalone complex. I'll literally just be laying there like, oh shit, I watched that.
I think about how much
it's so fucking good though.
I think about a lot about how much standalone complex. Like standalone complex gets to be pretentious because it was made before a lot of current internet culture, and it called it.
Yeah.
It called a lot of things. One could easily fucking equate the whole Laughing Man culture to the Rise of the Anonymous.
It is peak. Yeah. It's just everything about it is like you want to roll your eyes, but it's so well done. It's it hits. It slaps. It slaps you in the face.
She slapped.
Yes, they do. Yeah, it does. It slaps you in the face. Standalone cop. The major list. Oh, the robot.
That's Gomez.
Oh my goodness. Oh. It's 1 a.m. so I can't think of the words. But yes, that was a really good.
I actually really liked a boy Bato. Bato was like my fucking guy for a long time. Bato.
Oh, you know what was really good? Battlestar Galactica.
Yep.
That a lot of like where that girl gets spaced and she didn't do anything. She wasn't the traitor.
Yeah.
Just like the mind fuckery of the human psyche and like what it will do.
It was a really good.
That was a good. I won't like the ending again.
Yeah, the ending is weak, but like, the whole journey it's one of those classic cases of like, nah, the journey was strong enough. The weak ending doesn't take from it.
That's how good that show was. That like the ending, it's like, ugh. But the rest of it was so fucking fire.
And there's still even I even still say that like there's still bits of the ending where it's like, yeah, those bits were pretty good.
Oh yeah. Like Adama and like where they're flying over. Oh my god. Like it's class, but like, you know, the standing in New York part. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, no, that does nothing for me. That does nothing for me.
But the right, like, Battlestar was.
What's the author sacrifice religion and second treatment? That didn't do much for me, but whatever.
Sometimes for me, like, characters are more important than like an entire show. Like I'll enjoy a character so much that the show's not as much.
Yeah.
Like, oh wow, as
An
like the
endearing flow of character.
Yeah. It doesn't even have to be endearing. Sometimes like the bad guy.
No, it's like they can still. It's endearing. I think is quality whereby you still just want to see them with, you want to root for them, but you just gotta see what they're doing, what's happening next with them. You know, for me, that's what's endearing.
You have brain damage. I like it. Yeah. Okay. That's what we do. Oh shit. Do we have to put all those dirty dishes away? That's a problem for tomorrow.
Yeah, as far as dishes go.
That's true, we have a dishwasher.
You have a dishwasher.
Like Karis would carry it. No. Sit down, Rebecca. Sit down. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready for football?
I'm ready for football.
If we stand up, we're gonna feel
Our
our
legs.
thigh muscles, and we'll be reminded of how this walk is today. I don't want to stand up.
Big legs day. Big legs day today. Fucking hate leg day, bud.
Fucking leg day, man.
Fucking leg day, bud.
Feel attacked. Don't.
Don't look at me.
What if we just take your chairs and roll into our
Roll to our chairs.
We don't have to get up. Don't have to feel our thighs if we just roll on out of here. There's not enough room. No.
Okay, want me to do this or we do this? Okay.
You gotta say goodbye.
Okay.
We're gonna go sleep, but I'm gonna sleep in this chair because I don't want to stand up.
Say goodbye, everyone. Bye, everyone. I mean, it's like.
Yes, so hit.
Bye. Alright, fuck up. Goodbye. As usual, is the last man standing. Yes.
Bye.
Night.
Escape! Run away!
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yes.